Blueberry Hill. All right, let's have a good day today. Niles up a little bit. Carvana down some. Interesting. Tesla, let's get a little pullback. Don't be so bullish today. Let's see if we hit this spot right here. That's a good song. Start my day off with. I've had a very, very good week this week, and I don't want to ruin it today. At IWM, I should have grabbed that yesterday when I called that out. Read it open.
RTO.
1, 2, 3. I could have grabbed that thing down here on that dip. It didn't hold that support. That would have been good. Just because it doesn't work, don't mean you can't take that trade. It run right and hit that trend line and came back down and had another 1, 2, 3. Boom!
Veto.
Shopify and Etsy, ETSY, and Macy's might be a good one. Dang, I forgot about Macy's. Had a good opportunity there. Oh shit, yeah, that would have been a good one. I'm so mad I didn't do that. Christmas is coming. Bowling was cheap. I alerted that one. That's one of my swings. And Zoom at $59 mark. Then you got Square, which I don't appreciate, but it had a good. Says it'll get earnings here in a couple of years. And Lulu. Oh, Goose. It's had some drama. Then not Netflix, but you got Tesla. T.
CONL.
V. Nailed Verizon. Why did I nail that? That's why. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why it took me so damn long to figure this out. $20 years. Finally figured it out. So simple. All I had to do was count to 3.
Veto.
I made more money the last couple of years than I have in the 18 years before. Just a simple number, 1, 2, 3. Bizarre. Where do I buy my supplies for my cleaning business? Well, I used to buy them from Springfield Paper. It's a warehouse here. And then after the pandemic, they increased their prices by 30%. And I said, shit, man, I can go to a brick and mortar store and buy the stuff cheaper now. So that's what I've been doing. I go to Walmart and the local grocery store. The bags are a little high, though. I got to figure out something there. 30% increase on supplies from a wholesaler in 1 month.
Riot.
After. Yep. About $90 a case. 96 rolls. Used to cost me 33 cents before that idiot took office. Now it's up to $1. Toilet paper.
CVNA.
Paper towels up about $10 a case. Trash bags up almost 40%.
CVNA.
Glass cleaner up about 30. What else? Insurance up.
Riot. Riot. Riot.
Accounting up. Gasoline up.
CVNA. CVNA. CVNA.
I remember when I first went to buy toilet paper when I started my business, I asked the lady, I said, this company wants toilet paper that is environmentally friendly. And she looked at me and laughed. There's government for you. I had to buy certain kind of supplies. They have to be. I'm going, fuck. That's another $50 added to my portfolio cost. Please use both sides of the toilet. I'm going to tell that to this one guy this morning. That's a nice little spot right there. 622.84 for Mr.
SPC.
This is the time, man. This week, people made a lot of money in the market because they recognized. I recognized it all. This week had to do everything with earnings, nothing to do with the Fed. We already knew what the Fed was going to say. Earnings we didn't know. Now, they had their hopes on Apple and they were very disappointed, but the market will still keep going up no matter what. How hard they said that Apple was the main catalyst for this market to run, they're still going to keep it running. They're going to pump it. They're going to pump it because they don't want it to dip. Already coming out saying buying opportunity. People been talking about wanting to get into the Magnificent Seven. Here's your chance. That's what they're saying. That's what I did. Meta's the only one that hasn't broke out yet.
Coin. C-O-N-L. Coin.
So I'm waiting for Meta. I didn't take it when I should have. I mean, I called it out and I didn't take it off these earnings down here. So now I gotta wait. Maybe just right down in here somewhere. Just head and shoulders right there. I'll set the alert just under 300. And we'll take that. And I'll bring this up to right there. Meta. Baba. China's in bad shape. Consumers reluctant to spend. Of uncertainty. Here's a spot right there. 87 bucks. Nope, at 88. That could be the exit. The entry could be right here in the gap fill. Then I'm going to get on out of here. Oh, really? Good job. China. Dan. D-A-N. Dan. Kind of, when I watch that dancing, it makes me relax a little bit more. So I'm gonna get out of here. Let's kill it. Carvana's gonna come down. Coins pulling back. Bankman Fried might get 111 years. I bet you they sentence him to 20.
Karoo.
Now that guy's a nut. Everybody knew it. I watched an interview that they did on CNBC with this guy. I mean, he looked like he was on frickin' crack. I don't know if they're going to show it or not. There's one of them, but that just...
They're doing it in force. Take NASDAQ CEO.
A new suite there, and I think the biggest things that we're looking at are basically, first of all,
He don't look cracked up there, but...
PLSE.
Fubo, DraftKings. DraftKings was really pleased with its earnings and had a nice pop already. Good outlook for it. So right there. Always look for them to pull back after a big earnings break. Don't chase them.
Shell.
I've found very few stocks that I'd chase on earnings. Netflix was one of them. I waited for the pullback on every trade I took on Netflix. Well, not Netflix, but Nvidia. Excuse me. One, two, three. Boom! Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. One, two bits. Three. This one didn't touch. Up. Dip. One, two, three, boom. Back to resistance. Nailed this trade, man. I love this strategy. So simple anymore. Just wait, count to 3, and you're done. See, this one doesn't count because it didn't hit that line. Zoom out. Gap. Strong buy off the 200 if we ever get down there. Already got her set up, waiting for it. Oh, almost had a 4. Oh, I gotta go. It's teared up today. What I'll do, I think I got YouTube on already. Yeah. I love you, Trish.
Perfectly nice man, just maybe not the smartest lawyer.
She's a 10. Let me think here now. I love you, Trish. I mean, this guy, I mean, he's the reason I left that room. He's a piece of shit. It's the best thing that ever happened to me. I actually owe him some credit. Okay.
Saito. CVNA, 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 CVNA. PLSE. Ing. Shall. Shall. CVNA. CVNA. Saito. CVNA, CVNA. PSTV. Exp, exp. NVO, NVO, exp, exp. Net. PSTV, NVO, CVNA, 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 CVNA. CVNA, 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 CVNA. X, CVNA. CVNA, X, CVNA, CVNA, CVNA. X, CVNA, CVNA. CVNA, CVNA. CVNA, CVNA. 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 X. X. CVNA, CVNA, CVNA. X. CVNA, X, 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 X. Cyto. CVNA, CVNA. CVNA, para. CVNA, CVNA, para, para. CVNA. NVO, NVO, PSTV, Zim, NVO, Zim, 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 Zim. IFRX, Cyto, ABCL, BTBT, WW, CVNA, 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 CVNA. PSTV, OLIT, 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 OLIT. CONL, CONL. BITI. IFRX. Para. PSTV. DOCN. How? 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 Para. 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 How? Para. OLIT. 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 How? Para. 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 Zim. IFRX, PSTV. How, 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 how. How, 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 how. How, how, how. DOCN, DOCN. DOCN. FUBO, FUBO. 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 FUBO, 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 FUBO. FUBO, FUBO, FUBO. Zim, zim. FUBO, FUBO. PSTV. FUBO. FUBO, 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 FUBO. FUBO, FUBO. WW. Mu, 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 mu. HLF. IFRX. How, 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 how. How, 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 how. How, how, how. How, 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 how. LNTH. How, how, how. How, DOCN. How, 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 how. How, how. Zim, zim, zim. PSTV. LYV, LYV, LYV. LYV. howl, IFRX, Cyto, KOD, 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 CVNA, Zim, zim. Howl. EJH, EJH. PSTV. FUBO, FUBO. MVIS, 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 MVIS. FUBO, FUBO. FUBO. IFRX. CVNA. CVNA, 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 CVNA. WW. Zim, zim. Zim, zim, zim. Howl. PSTV. IFRS, TISW, CRSP, NDOCSR, IEP. VNOM, JO, STR, WFG, or SEND, WPM. BT. CBX, MPLY, DKSH, DPSTH, TSLTX, TSLQ. TITM, YINN, YINN, OLIT, 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 CFLT, JLIT, LNT, TGB, mRNA, CRSP, CHWY, TGB, ED, SGOV, Find, CHRS, MPST, mRNA, CRSP, Boil, RGTI, RGTI, Lien, IMUX. PSNY. ARR. Coney. HGNE, AFRFR, NVO. OLIT. At AFRM. CRSP. ENB, BBAI. PHG. ARR. BT. BHIL. Howl. Zim. Zim, zim. OSTK. MODG. PSTV. CLLS. 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 CVNA. 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 WW. CVNA. CVNA. CLLS. CLLS. CVNA. 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 Cold. CVNA. CVNA. Boil. Boiled. TGTX. CVNA. 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 Boil. CVNA. 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 Cold. CVNA. Cold. DOCN. Boil. How. Coil. Cold. IEP. IEP. WW. 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 Coiled. 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 Boil. 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 IEP. 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 Karu. DOCN. IEP. 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 CELH. RTO. IEP. IEP. Boil. IEP, IEP, IEP. IEP. ICUCU, RTO. CLLS. CLLS. Karu. IEP. How? IEP. PSTV. CONL. WW. Coin. DOCN. IFRX. Perry. DOCN. 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 Zim. Zim. DOCN. Zim. DOCN. 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 Mose. Zim. Zim. Howl. DOCN. Cyto. Air. Air, air. Air, air. 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 IFRX. Mono, mono, mono. Howl. Karu, 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 Karu. Zim, zim. Sim, CXAI, RPRX, RPRX, NGG, RTO, SRTY, TNA, GFI, TNA, GFI, GFI, TMB, TMB, TMF, URTY, TNA, TNA, TMF, TMF, URTY, TMABD, TNA, URTY, TNA, URTY, TNA, URTO, TMF, UPST, TMF, CFLT, CGNX, PINs, TNA, ADSK, TRGP, LMCK, LABD, TRTY, TZNA, Karu, TMF, Karu, Open, GFI, GFI, SRTY, TRTY, TZNA, TSLT, TSLT, TNA, Open, USRTY, Open, LABD, DRTY, DPST, TNA, DPST, DPST, UPST, UPST, TNA, SRTY, URTNA, TZNA, URTY, TRTY, TNA, URTY, URTST, TZNA, JNUG, JNUG, TNA, URTY, TNA, URTY, TMV, LMPST, BCTXT, TSLT, 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 Karu, TZA, SRTY, SOXS, DPST, SOXS, URTY, TMV, SOXS, UPST, SOXS, SRTY, NUGT, SOXL, SOXL, HMY, JNUG, JNUG, Karu, 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 NUGT, 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 Karu, NUGT, Karu, GFI, SOXS, JNUG, Dust, SOXL, TMXL, SOXL, Open, SOXL, SOXL, Mu, Mu, SOXL, TMU, Mu, 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 DPST, Open, DPST, 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 SOXS, TST, SOXST, SOXL, FCG, TMV, Boom, URTY, TNAD, SRTY, LRTY, SOXNKU, TZA, BNKU, BCTX, 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 RDFN, LABDFN, BCTX, 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 DPST, BCTX, DRN, BCTX, 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 MOS, TBT, TMF, TMV, TBT, BULZ, BULZ, THPT, UPST, LABST, LABST, LAFRST, AFRM, TMF, Open, UPST, Open, PTON, CRMD, DRN, Run, Air, CHPT, PTON, LABD, RDFN, Run, CHPT, PTON, DPST,
on,
DPST. FOS, UE, DPST, Karu, Karu.
LABU,
TNA, URTY, TNA, DPSTY, SOXL, FOS, URTY, FOS, TNA, DPST.
TGTXL,
TSLL,
DOCN,
DOCST,
verse,
DOCN,
CY,
DOCN, UPST,
FOS,
HMYST, HMY,
TWL,
UPST, 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 LMND,
TNA,
BULZ,
SCO, AGNC, TZA,
TULZ,
SRTY,
PTOLZ, BULZ,
Rush,
BULZ, DOCN, BULZ, PTON, TWM, Sophie, Sophie, TSLT, Run, BNKU, BNKU, BNKU,
UPST,
Sophie, BNKU, BNKU,
TSLR,
Run, Run,
U,
U,
BNKD,
BNKU,
LABD,
SRTY, TSLR,
Tech,
U, GFI, SCO,
UCO, TNA,
AGNC,
TNA,
SETGY,
MVW,
TSL, BNKU,
SLG,
TSL, BNKU, TSLL, BNKU, BNKW, UCO, GFI,
TSLT,
TSLTY,
TNA,
SRTY, DRN, U, BNKU, NLY, FHN, AGNC, AFRM, DRN, BNKU, SEDG,
AGQ,
BNKU, DRN,
SABR, BLNK,
BNKU, BNKU,
JDST,
BLNK, NLY, U, AGQ, SEDG,
DRN, DPST,
JDST, UE,
CHPT, JDCD,
Fray,
Key,
HMY, GFI, FHN,
AGI, ENPH,
ENPH, HMY, NLY, Monu, ENPH, Karu,
ISL,
ENPH, ENPH, AGQ, ENPH, ENPH,
GDXU,
IEP,
ENVX, CMA,
LAZR, UBT, BNKU,
BCTX,
BNKU, DPST,
JNUG,
DPST, BNKU, DOCN, IEP, GUSH, SARC, JNUG,
POW,
UBT,
AFRM,
NUGT, WGT,
DRB,
WBD, AGI,
UTSL, ELF,
LAZR,
PEN,
ENVX, HMY,
RUN,
DRN, FHN, ENVX, Nova, Nova, AFRM,
CELH, BNKD, DOCN, KGC, NWG, PSTV,
CSLH,
ZELH,
DOCN, DOCN,
JDSG,
DOCN, AGQ,
PAGS, CRMD,
AFRM,
GRAB,
AFRM, AGQ, AFRM, AFRM, ZSL,
FHN, SBSW, Karu, UE,
AFRM, ELF,
UE,
JNUG, AFRM, YINN, FHN, FHN, VSME,
FAS, STM,
AGQ,
DPST,
NOC,
Yang,
YINN,
Yang,
FHN, AGQ,
LCID,
LCID,
TRVG, GLPG, Dust, OSTK,
AGQ,
ZSL,
MUGT,
TFI,
TRVG, OSTK, FAS,
GDXU,
ZSL,
ASL,
YINN,
SCIT,
YINN,
GDXU,
Dust,
JGST,
DPST, YINN, GDXU,
OSTK, CSIQ,
ZSL,
KRE, MOS, GDXD, 6,
GDXU, OSTK, AGQ, DPST,
KRE,
DPST, 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 STM, KRE, STM, AGQ, GDXU, AGQ, AGQ, DPST, O,
Vind, FOS,
AEM,
FAS, HL,
AEM, KRE, DPST, GDXU,
MUGT, TMV,
NUGT,
ARKK,
TMV, UE, GDXD, AEM, Bind, GFI,
Gush,
KRE, DPST,
AGQ,
DPST, DPST, KRE,
SPSW,
ZSL,
PACW,
PACW,
Race,
PACW,
AGI,
SIRKK,
SLV,
YINN,
AGSL,
DPST,
SLV,
DPST,
IEP,
SLV, AEM, AGQ, TMV, GLPG, MOS, TMV, IEP,
TMF,
FHN, TMV, STM,
BLNK, LABD,
LABD, DPST, ARKST,
AFRM,
NKLA, Para,
ONN,
YINN,
LABU,
IEP, MOS,
CELH,
Yang,
JD,
TMV, Race,
Open, CFG,
TMV,
TBT,
TBT, YINN,
BULZ, SOXL,
CFG, YINN, IEP, NKLA, IEP, DPST, 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 KRE, DPST, KRE, IEP,
RIVN, plug,
KRE, TMV, AFRM, DPST, DPST, SOXL, DPST, KRE,
SOXS,
DPST, SOXS, SOXL, YINN,
ENVH,
SOXL,
EXK,
DPST, DPST, SIVR,
JKS,
SOXL, IEP, JKS, plug,
VIDU,
BULZ,
GMBLZ,
AFRM,
TBT,
SOXL,
MPW,
SOXS,
WPM,
TMV,
RDFS,
SOXS,
YINN, TSLR,
AFRM,
UE, BNKU, TDL,
GMAXU, SOXL, SOXS,
SRTY,
SRTY, SOXS, TNA,
ETSG, KGCG,
JNU, GPST, DPST, DPST,
STM,
DPST,
DNPA,
SOXL, GDXU, SOXL, bind SOXL, PST, plug, DPSGT, BNKU, YNKU, TIRE, TNKU, SOXL, BNKF, KRGO, BNKU, SRTY, JNUG, URTY, TNA, YINN, NOC, RTO, CFG, CFG, UPST, plug, UPST, plug, UPST, DRV, plug, FITB, dust, WPM, PACW, plug, PACW, JNUG, APLs, RDST, TWN, JDST, plug, HBAN, TSLL, TSLR, HBAN, TSLL, FOS, HARU, FOS, HARA, FOS, TSLL, NVDL, FHN, TSLL, RDFN, TSLL, TWM, TZA, TZA, NVDL, HOW, SRTY, HL, RDFN, PHG, PARA, TWM, HBAN, SCHW, SARC, RIHBAN, SCHW, SCHW, QSR, SCHW, SCHW, HBAN, RDFN, BNKU, U. Open. Open. Fray. RDFN. Open. CFG. Fray. BNKU. Open. URTY. Open. SRTY. TSL. TNRE. DPST. Open. DPST. 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 BNKU. KRE. KRE. DPST. KRE, TZA, CFG, STM, open, CFG, CFG, SRTY, open, U. IEP U DNKD DNKU Key FAS FAS EXK EVGO HL CD UTSL UTSL STM CD AAL BNKU STM PSTV FITB URTY JZLU PSLV MPW HL BNKU CD DRN HBAN HBAN PARA TNA TSLL Key SRTY LTHM TZA TNA URTY HL Key TSL TSLL DRN,
DPST, BNKU,
Para, BNKU,
RDFN, CFG,
BNKU, BNKU,
ETSC, ELF,
BNKU,
PACW,
SRTY 10,
BLNK,
CFG,
FHN,
CFG, BLNK,
TWM,
CFG, RDFN, CFG, CFG,
MONU,
Para,
Kolb,
Kolb,
L, LYG, FNV, LYV, POS,
LTHM,
ARDX,
SRTY,
LAZR, TNA, AMS, BAC,
BAC, BAC,
ENPH,
BAC,
FFWM,
BAC,
JMIA,
BAC,
ENPH, FITB,
FFWM, IAT,
JMIA,
ENPH, ENPH,
Wolf, ENVX,
Para,
TNA,
SRTY,
TWM,
URTWM, QSRTY,
QS,
TZA, TWM, TZA,
JDST,
JDST, FNV, FNV, B, Wolf,
Nova, QSR, TSLR, FSM,
Wolf, Para,
Para,
ARDX,
UTSL,
ARDX, POS, Para,
UBT, CPS,
Rig,
NWG,
AG, AG. TMV, TMV, CDE, TBT, TMV, boom, TMF. Boom. MOS, MOS. TBT, VSM, TBT, NMRK. TMF, TMF. VSME, RF, TMV, TMV, VSME, TMV, TMV, VSME, AGNC, CZR, TBT, TMV, 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 TMV. YINN, Cold, TMF, TMF. SABR, SABR, CMA, CMA. Shell, TMV, TMV, YINN. HNY, TBT, TMV, TMF, TMF. TMV, TMV, AGN, CHPT, TMV, TMV, UBT, CHPT. Yang, TBT, TMF, 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 TBT, DOCN. DUBT, TMF, Zion, Zion, CSIQ, BRFS, QSR, CFG, BRFS, 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 CCL, QSR, Zion, TBT, SMR, INMD, CSIQ, ARDX, LAZR, DOCN, APLs, BRFS, CZR, ARKK. NLY, MOS, MOS, MOS. INMD, INMD. UTSL. SCHW, JBLU, Lee. Lee. Lee, Lee. Run. Net. Nova. TNA. Net, 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 net. Kolb. TRTY, SRTY, TZNA, TNA. URTY. PL, PL. ZROZ. TMV, BAC, 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 SBSW. Howl. Boom. QSR. PL, 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 SRTY, TSA, URTY, TSA, URTY, SRTY, SRTY, TNA, SRTY, TTWM, SRTY, TZA, SRTY, JBLU, TZA, TNA, TNA, LABD, SRTY, EVGO, SCHW, URTY, TWM, SBSW, BRFS, ENVX, RKT, BRFS, ASA, DRR, FL, ENVH, BRFS, QSR, BRFS, TWM, URTY, SQQQ, BRFS, Nail, Nail, ARKK, BRFS, SRTY, APLSLA, FSLX, PTSLA, CVX. SESW, LNG, Shop, Oil, LNG, FLT. MSOS, LABD, SMR. Sand, sand, nail. CMA. CMA. CHD. LTHM.
RF, NRDY, PHM, OSTK, CPS, EXK, PST, NVTS, 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 TMV, Agro, TMV, NVTS, or CZR, NVTS, FITB, CAH, QS, QS, HES, TBT, 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 TMV, TMV, HOW, CVX, TMV, edit, HES, CMA, 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 DFEN, TMF, TMV, CPS, TSNY, JTMF, EDV, CPS, CCL, JD, TMV, TBT, TMV, TMF, 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 UBT, ENPH. TBT, TRTY, SRTY, TNA, URTY, TNA. SNY, CPIG, TBT, TMV. SRTY. Boom. URTY, SRTY, URTY, TZA, JNUG, AGNC, CPS, SRTY, AGNC, JD, 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 CPS, JD, JHPT, AGNC, KRE, CPS, Azul, Azul, JD, JD, Azul, Azul, SPR, FAS, CHPT, BDRY, TMV, 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 SRTY, TMV, FAS, 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 Azul, ICLN, TSLTC, NMRK, PSTV, AWRE, KRE, DPST, KRE, HST, TBPST, DPST, 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 KRE, DPST, NCLH, DPSH, DPST, DPST, KRE, KRE. How? CYA. SCHW, SCHW, CPS, CUK, CUK, CCL, 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 TNL, TNLK, CUK, UBT, CCL, 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 CSMT, CSMT, CUK, USC, UK, CUK, GQ, CUK, RF, MTZ, MTZ, TURTY, SWSW, TZA, SPSW, URTY, SCHW, Azul, ZSL, SBSW, EXK, SBSW, BRFS. ARR, Nova, Nova. ASB. Koru, UE, Koru, Koru, BRFS. JD. IOVA. Camp. Azul. LYG. Shell, Shell, Shell. TZA, SRTY, TZA, Shell, TZRTY, TZNA, TNA, Beak, D, 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 NGG. DRTY, Shell, DFEN. Shell, Shell, TZA, ZTNA, Z, Boom, URTY, Beak, DRN, Lee. Billy, Ing, SRTY, SRTY, TZA, Shell, 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 Shell. TNA, TZA, SRTY, TWM, URTY, ARR. FOS, CFLT, CFLT, IOVA. Shell, CHPT. Shell, PBLA. Shell, Array. UPST, CFLT, 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 UPST, XPEV, XPEV. CPS. Shell, Shell, RF, Shell, RF, CFLT, Shell, RF, RF. JD. D, CFLT. Edit. D, D, TNA, URTY. D. CHD. D, D, D. BCRX, Key, Pod. Pod. KRE, Pod. Comb, TZA, TNA, DRV, ABEV, TNA, SRTY, NGG, URTY, AJX, TZA, TZA, MTZ, FOZ, TZRTY, SRTWM, URTY, INMD, INMD, ICLN, ICLN, NCLH, 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 TMV, TMT, TMVD, LABTY, TZA, MGA, MGA, TNA, AJX, TZA, AJX,
Oh,
TMV,
6 minutes.
TMF,
Oh,
TMV,
what a day.
TBT, MGA, MGA, FOXF, TMVST, Run, UPSLB, FITV, LCID, TZA, SRTY, CFLTY, RKLTY, RKLB, TZLB, RKLB, 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 FOS, RKLB, RKLB, FITB, Z, DZ, FOS,
Where the hell's all
LCID,
this shit coming from?
BCRX, RDFN, RDFN, BLNK, Run, Plug, ETSC,
I have no clue.
AQN, UTSL, D,
Oh, shit.
UTSL, UPST, LCID, FAS, CHPT, BLNK.
Blink. NVIDIA broke out. I'm really liking NVIDIA. This is my swing. I mean, that was a bargain. That dip. I think I don't know. I might just keep riding it up to 50, 450. Yeah, I don't see an issue at all with that. We broke double top, 448, 448.50. So I know it looks a little nervous when you're coming down, but once you settle and consolidate at my old employee number of 401, you're bound to run this up $50. And that's what I'm going to do. Meta is the one I need to break out. They're pumping the crap out of Apple. Spy breaking out. Well, looky, Tesla. Tesla's the best tech car company out there right now. Don't listen to the fat cats. All of them are bearish, but me. I even know a lot of traders that I trade with that were bearish at 200 on Tesla, and I said, "Are you nuts?" Nobody knows but me and us the value of this company. I mean, they're into solar, they're into space, they're going to be into robot taxis, they're into diesel trucks. They got a truck that can run 1,000 miles or 2 million miles on a battery. A salt, made of salt. We got solar panels and generators. We got one more minute. Let's knock it out today. I'm going to be real relaxed and probably sell a few calls. And then buy the dip down here on the SPY. Or NVIDIA. Shoot, I'm looking at the wrong. I don't want to do that. Maybe. Well. Yeah, we'll take it off the 200.
ILTR, Go CCL, AAPST, TTL, NBT, SL, ATSL, Shop, TDOC, PAD, TTJs, DHI, ARKK. DPST.
Oh, it did do it.
Uber. VNOM.
Target new high.
AA.
Oxy new low. Oil.
XRT. URTY. NUGT, VNQ, CFLT,
Nugget getting squeezed. NUGT.
U,
Rivian pulling
HD.
back. Mara pulling back.
STNE, HTHT,
Bitcoin and them selling off, so I might.
MSFT, WMT, Shock KO, TABNDIS, AAPL, MRNA, MBAX, TTDINDC, UPST, KNG, MGCLH,
I might take profit on Riot. We have 1, 2, 3 up here.
XOM, ZUAL, JMCN, C, CHPT, RBLX, DVN, PDD, UPSTZAH, TGTs, AFRM, CRWD, CSCO, ENPH, RBLX, SBUX, CRM, EOG, DDOG, Plug, FUR, BA, IBM, Snap, PLTR, AE, SSAN, MCD, ORCL, FNKO, NDAX, SMCI, MRO,
MRO.
UPST, Shockcoin, MS,
QQQ.
RTTD, KMC, UAL, TU, UDMY, FUTU,
FUTU.
JCI, ADSK, TOL, CAHRM,
What's going on with IWM here?
UPST,
Start-
SHBC, LASH, PHM, HI, RBLFRM, DVN, JPWWT, ABRWD, Oxy, SLGPH, GMA, Rely, Shop, IRM, Net, GDDY, BAC, Snap, RCL, Plug, TGT, GE, CRSP, Net, MRO, XOM, DXCM, AA, UPSTR, AMC, Uber,
Squares up.
CP,
Squares up nice.
NVDA, MCD,
DraftKings.
ASAN,
Experian,
UAL, ZM, KO,
FLR,
HTHT, MS, CSCO, TTD, ORCL, Googsel, MRNA, GS, MU, NVDL, PLTR, AFRM, JPM, BAC, MCH,
Apple's the big volume leader today.
CRWD, BX, ABNB, QCOM, DKNG, ABNB, CLH, Plug, NFLX, FNKO, CCL, TDOC, F, Oxy, MGA,
Bank of America up.
T, BA, BA, DHI, LEN, CAH,
Tesla, I'm going to put an alert here
NVAX,
off the 1, 2, 3 and the 200 SMA.
GEM, TRUP, UAL, HD,
UAL on the scanner.
MSFT, MRO, DXCM, MU,
Talked about how dark delicious these were
ICE,
the other day.
AMT,
We're up
COS,
$3 on
PLD,
them. Had an inverse head and shoulders.
PFE, FTV, ABNB, CSCO, XOM, X, JPM, MRNA,
It's called an inverse head and
ORCL,
shoulders.
MS, CCL,
So if you're looking at a bottom
ASEAN,
play,
GS, NCLH, F,
if you're looking at a bottom play, you got left shoulder, right, and there's your head. And your target would be the 200. Now we broke the 200, so your next resistance is going to be this top right here, and if you can break that, we'll go a lot higher. That's a hard resistance for right now on UAL. Right, there at 3690. And support will be back off the 200, so set an alert above the 200. On the 20-day, 1 hour time frame.
Net. ZMF mu
MERKC DLFI 23 million float, no volume. I got to raise that volume up on these.
ABNB AMC
What the hell
JPM
happened there?
IRM MS ICE PFE Cost AMAT EXPI DXCM Crocs Toll MP GME PLTR TSLA Snap M CVNA NCLH FIVOS SLGRSP RCL X Net AFRM TXG SPT DVN ALB Low F SMCI ENV AAL Net MSFT CCL TDOC TTD GNRC C AMC TMA AMT PFE
AMC
PLTRAL RBLX
VFC Rob Blocks PLTR. Alerted that one at the bottom there the other day, about $4 ago. PLTR. That was a good opportunity right there.
MRRX
There's a cult following after this company.
Net
So I alerted this here a couple of days ago. I said, man, this is going to be good into earnings. Boom. One, two, three, boom.
TRUP DVN AMD CCI Crocs DT ACOM NTR KBH TXG UPST CRNX
I follow the same stocks every day. I waited and waited and waited for this to get down here and then called it out. I talk about it at PLTR a lot.
F CLX PFE
One of them
C ASAN GNRC
2 bits.
RBLX
and freebie.
BLMN QCOM Uber
And that's a wedge
EXPINKO
Snake.
FIVN
into a wedge. It's all about
Dash.
patterns.
MS Roku M
As you start to see it squeeze,
Goodsall
as you start to see it
NCLH.
squeeze, boom!
NTES T AMZRM ETSC
We had a lot of good opportunity
Nice.
last Monday, and I jumped on them.
DVN ORCL SRPT UPST LMT CSCO F TXG
Waiting for the
RBLX.
pullback. Who said that? That's a beautiful statement. Not sure if we pull back.
SNDX
Where's your conviction?
mRNA
GDX,
AMAT.
ARC, General Motors, it's going to go up
PDD,
no matter what.
ISAN,
It's a piece of crap.
CZR, AA,
Mira new high.
Shop, QS, Shop,
Shop.
ORCL, TDOC, Uber, SBUN,
Shop getting squeezed.
X,
Listed's on the scanner.
CHPT,
LCID.
OLED,
AI. They're back to pumping AI again.
CSCO,
Not AI stock, but the AI sector.
CLX, MS,
Called this baby out. AI. Boom. Buy it support, sell it resistance. So if you took this trade with Bobo,
BIDU, HD,
we are definitely into a Santa rally.
TSLA, NTESR, EXPI, TXG, PLTR, CRM,
Look at this. Big long snake.
Love,
Then we created a wedge. And then we broke out. Snake, wedge,
TDOC,
breakout,
mRNA,
pull back,
TGT,
another wedge. Boom.
CCI, AA, GMAPM, C, Shop, QS, SBUX, JPM, MS,
And we're at the 9
UPS,
or the 100. We're at the 100 right now.
AFRM,
EMA on the daily. That's my last resistance in moving
Sophie,
averages.
PFE, AMC,
So what does Jimmy do? Does anybody know what Jimmy does here?
BAC, RBLX, PLTR, MCHP,
Jimmy takes profit.
CHPT, Uber, M, LMT, GME, SPT, ADSK, TDOC, Boot, mRNA, AMT, TGT, ORCL, TQS, Rost, Yum, Sophie, EXPI, AFRM, Mu, ASAN,
QQQ.
TSLA, CHPT, FNGU, M,
SPY, QQQ, and the SPX. Looks like the IWM wants to pull back.
ENPH, Shop, NCLH, C,
I'm going to kind of take it easy here.
BLDR,
I'm looking at a put on the
Snap,
SPX.
GRPN, Lin, Sava, DHI, AAPL, CCL, PHM, RCL, ORCL, BIDU, Roku, CHPT, TSLA, Googsel, Mu, Shop, XLY, TSLA, NCLH, CSCO, HD, Low, UPST, HD, mRNA, shop. ACHC, OSTH, ADSK.
The 4325 put. On the SPX.
Crocs. No. FUTU, SQCOR, MSFT. ADB, SMCI. ABNB. RRX. IMCR, FIVN. CCL, NCLH, ENPH, TRUP. Googsel. F. TSLA, GME.
No, don't.
CM, Net.
Morgan Stanley,
CELH,
just Trice
broken.
Starbucks up, Nvidia up. And I got me a
Net.
put here. I'm just taking a little risk.
PLTR. ORCL, ENPH, Snow.
Might not last
JPM,
here.
TPX, SMH, FSLR, TSLA, CM, FNG, MSFT, PDD, CRWD, NFLX.
Still in Tesla. New resistance is 225 to break.
mRNA. TXG, NCLH, TSLA, Googsel, CRNX, Uber, CCL, ON, ZM, CVNA, Fun, Dash, RCL, DKNG, NXPI, URI,
Well,
PLD, DTYX,
I don't look like I did a good one on that there put.
EOG, OLED, TXN,
Tesla hit my resistance. Let's see if it can pull back
GM.
now. It almost set an alert off his peak. And I'm still in my put
mRNA,
on the SPX.
DIS,
Nailed that alert right there. You could reverse it here maybe,
ADB,
but I wouldn't. I mean,
DCHPT,
here, let's raise this up.
Roku, UPLTR, GNRC, NARI,
We'll put it to the top of the wick.
SLR, TAL,
I'll put it, my alert
ABNB,
on top of the
W,
wick.
SBUX, UPST,
That's 222.86.
DVN, mRNA, WinSTC, GTLB, Meta, OG,
Set an alert for 22286, and we might bounce off the
ABN.
9. Damn, this thing keeps going. AI. I want to sell it.
CSCO,
I might not.
RBLX,
Let's see here on the 20-day. Damn, we're at 20-day high. I freak out when I'm up this much on a trade. I do it a
KO.
lot.
PLTR, mRNAL,
I have a hard time holding on to it.
Uber, SBUX, TRUP, QLYS,
Oh, God.
CELH. Boot. STAA. IMCR. DG.
I need you, Don Don. Can I have a second opinion on AI?
Net. Snow. DCRWDTD dis. Coin. ACN. ADVAL. ESTC. UPST. AFRAN. Yelp. FNGU. SMCRX. ILMN. SPT. ZM. mRNA. SDGR. MDB. OKTA. SOFI. OLED. PLTR. QS. CON. Meta. Crocs.
LABU
MBIN.
starting to dance finally.
CHPT. Roku.
Going for a walk, Florence. You should be trading.
RBLX. NLOP.
Maybe when you get back.
IMCR. PFE.
Scam coming.
CSLA. ABNB. SBUX. Net. Coin. TTD. Snow. F. UAL. Snap.
That's not good enough.
Oxy. UPST. ASAN.
You know what?
AFRM.
I'm going to tell you exactly where this thing's going.
CRW. CRM.
How can you do that, Jim? Well, we got to look for a pattern.
ORCL.
Do you see it? I see it. Right here. That's where we're taking it.
KO.
3175.
Sophie. C. DVN.
3175.
SBUX.
Now I'm going to set my alert just a little bit below it.
EOG. PLTR.
Then I'll get out of the trade.
SWKSOM.
I'll set my sell at that spot. 3115 is my exit idea.
RBLX. QCOM. SBUX.
Randy's saying the SPX may see 4380.
mRNA. MDB. A.
I don't want to see that.
OKTA.
I'm at 240 right now on my 320 strike.
AJL.
A put.
TGT. CSCO. AAL. XYRM. FOLED. SUI. C. PLTR. ASAN. MSFT.
Eat it up, Jim.
BIDU. ORCL. UAL.
QQQ. God, look at AI. I just love this trade.
IMCR.
Tesla broke my resistance. And I'm not in it. They're just in shares.
Boot. PFE.
Irrational exuberance.
MS. ALGN. TMDX. AFRM. ASAN. WMT. TTD. FSLR.
Okay,
Yes.
there's my SPX 320. Or 220.
PSOM. DVN. AAL. UAL. SBUX. PTON.
Got 225 and 320 on my put here. This is just a risk trade, very risky.
QS.
Oh, that's the wrong. Yeah, that's right.
LTZ. RRX. NXT. MRO, AUK, A, PZZA, ILX, ADB, Fun. PFE, ALGN, TTD, MDSCO, Snow, EXAS, DDOG, Snow, NVDA, PTON, AAPL, NARI, QS, FMX, AMTU, CHPT, UAL, AFRM,
UAL.
SBUX, PLTR, RVPH,
Google looking real good.
AMC,
I called Google out. I mean Google, that's the wrong one. Yeah,
TMDX,
we're at the 200 with a double top. Remember, resistance is 129.32, but the 200 got in the way.
DVNO,
So if it breaks the 200,
KNX,
we'll go higher.
Plug, TTD, Coin,
That's Google. And I alerted Google down
CVNA,
here.
ACLS, MSFT,
3 days after the sell-off. Boom!
CRWD, TSLA,
This is one of my favorite trading strategies right here. On earnings or on a knife. If you get a knife like this, wait. Really pay attention to this. Earnings. And you have a knife. Give it 3 days to consolidate the dip. That's not always going to work out that way, but I guarantee it. If you wait 3 days, it's better than getting caught on the first day of the knife. I always wait unless I'm feeling good about something. I've been feeling real good about Google, and then we had that big knife, and I about lost my heart. I wasn't in it because I got out, but I'm saying, then when you're very bullish on a stock, give it 3 days to consolidate. On average, you'll have a better chance of pulling it out than you would if you went ahead and took the trade thinking you were going to get a dead cat bounce. Always wait 3 days. Put a timer on it.
Fee, SBUX,
Now, if you think their earnings were good and it's just a false reaction, that's a different story. But you've got to read their earnings. You got to read the guidance, and you got to be in the now. The best thing about Google
AAL.
right now is that we went into a week of bullishness, and it was an
Dash.
overreaction, and it's been nothing but bullish all week.
Mom, mRNA,
So that would be the reason to get in the trade.
CRNX, APLs,
Baba.
QDVN, JNRG, WIN, GDX, WNB, FUAL, Bug, Snow, MDB, GLZRM, ACHR, NFLY, XLK, QKLGN, TNDH, ADNF, DXCM,
Goldman Sachs.
TDOC, PARL, GFS, Low,
A lot of people made a lot of money this week. I'm seeing it
LHX.
all over.
CYTK,
I mean, a lot.
GNRC,
This one guy made $800 and some thousand dollars yesterday.
RKT, LSCC, NXT, ASAN.
Here's my put.
MRO.
We're below the 9 now.
PTON. Snow.
I'm going to see a sharp knife down here and then bounce back up. It's profit taking.
TGT. Oot. CRCL.
I'll probably grab some more here.
ZM. CHPT. CELH.
I've got more at 215.
LRCX. MSFT. Tech. IMCR. RRX. TT. Rock.
So I got average of 240
NTRF.
now.
Tay. BHBN. RBLX. UPS. BA.
UBS and
SMX.
UPS.
EMV. CMI. ICE.
UPS.
Kano.
UPS is oversold.
RKT.
Big time. We just crossed the resistance line. Now, FedEx,
AEL.
I called this one out off this here resistance line.
AMCN.
See how we hit that resistance?
PTON.
And she's bounced back up
CSC.
already. Oh, 250. Okay, I'm in the green here. Drop, drop, drop. Let's make some big money here.
EVH. CSTL. FSLR. RBLX. ATGL. CF. ASAN.
Irrational exuberance.
FNKO.
I mean, we can go higher, but let me see
AAL.
something here.
DTCK. AMCN.
That's tweezer top right there.
CSCO.
I got it.
ENPH.
Damn, that's higher, too.
CHPT. ENPH. RBLX. Plug. UAL.
Now I'm at a moving average. The 8.
CDNS.
How did the 8 get on here?
ASAN.
Oh, this is that other chart. This is the, 13 EMA. Oh, yeah. I know nobody took a put with me.
RKT,
I wouldn't either.
AAL, ATGL, ITW, CCL, UAL, KO.
We're definitely at support. So if you think we're going to turn around here, this is where it's going to do it. Off the 8 EMA, this is what the professionals use, is the 8. I use the 9. Let's see what the 9 does to this. If I use the 9, I'd still be in the
TPX.
trade to go up. Now this is, the 8 failed.
INTC, UAL,
The 8 failed, and the 9 did not yet, but now it probably has.
AAL,
I'm looking to look good on this. Maybe this here's my exit idea, 43.50.
PRLB, LNTH,
One more for
GCTCCA.
the road.
Boot, KO, WMT,
No, Mike's joining the party.
UAL,
Good job. But
TUR,
I'd be careful.
BULZ,
The 23 or the. Let me see. This is
LAMR, AMAT,
the 21 EMA or 13 EMA is next. So I'd be careful here. What you got? Okay.
Crocs, ADB, LRCX,
Get ready.
Sava, PTON,
One more for the road.
AMZN,
Meta's back at the 200. Meta with 1, 2, 3, 4. Watch Meta here. AMD bounced off the 200 first thing this morning.
IMCR,
Apple pulled back to the 50 SMA at resistance, at support.
CCI,
I called a pull back
Yeah.
to the 61.8 Fibonacci.
KO, AAL, CCL,
So if that holds, that'll keep it bullish.
Sophie,
Sophie on the scanner.
ATGL,
At the top of the
Roku.
megaphone pattern. Sophie. I called the 1, 2, 3 down here last week. We're up 5 days in a row now at
MCK.
resistance. Sophie into an inverted head and into a head and shoulders.
EVH.
There's your shoulder line right there. And here's your head. Snake, breakout, pull back,
G.
boom. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom. So set an alert off the
Spot.
21 on the daily. 21 EMA. Maybe off the 200. At 747. Now, pin and win
MRO.
and Airbnb.
MTZ.
Nailed these bottoms on Airbnb.
ATGL.
Resistance at the 200. WYNN.
AMD.
Called this out last week. 1, 2, 3. At a 1, 2, 3.
INTC.
Boom. On win. LVS.
CHPT. ZIMV.
Tesla's
XOM.
back at support now. To stay bullish, we need to hold this
OXY.
250 SMA.
PHM.
I'm going to set an alert also on the 200 down here.
ATGL. IEP.
So I'm setting an alert off the 200 SMA above 220 for Tesla.
ARGN.
I have 222.86 and 220.35. Nvidia's pulled them back. I'm going to raise this above the 200 SMA.
G. ENPH.
At 438.02.
AMC. Low. CDNS.
LVS. What's another one? LVS pin. Dow. AAL.
XOM.
Florence. You got your ears on? Dang it, girl.
CLDX.
Jimmy gave you a good entry here.
G.
I want this chart. I want to show you something on this chart. When you're finding a resistance, right?
RKT.
You see what I see on this chart? On the 1 hour time frame. Let's clear this
HTHC.
up. I want you to find the pivot
Oxy.
point. I want you to try to find the pivot point on this 1 hour time frame. Right there.
Sophie.
Previous low,
INTC.
previous high, previous high.
AMZN.
This is a pivot point channel right in here.
DKS.
You take and run your channel. It's called a channel.
MRO.
Now that's a
XOM.
channel of resistance. If that breaks, it can easily start to break out to a higher level. So we're very bullish in the market right now. This stock and other airlines are going to bounce back. They're at a bottom. We got holiday season coming up.
BRKH.
I always see these
CCL.
suckers run this time of the year. But
LRCX.
we got a world war about
Spot.
oil going on right now.
Low.
And religion.
PTON.
So that's a hard if we break that, and I want to put the number on there.
MSFT. HD. MCD. HD. ENTG.
1207
CELH.
is our resistance. And I'm going to go ahead and sell some here.
FNGU. TECL. XLK.
And I called this out yesterday
KBYO.
off the 200 SMA on the 1 hour time frame.
SBUMRO.
I was asked about this stock, and I said, man, I like it here at the
RKT.
100, at the
XOM.
200.
Rare. CCL.
That 200 is I use as a pivot point on a 20-day time frame when I'm trading, or a support level.
AMD.
See how
CYBR.
it uses itself as resistance, 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 support.
MSFT.
So that becomes a pivot point moving average
SBUX.
when you're on the 20-day 1 hour.
MCD. SWKS. BA. ASAN. TMDX. HD.
This right here and this. So you got a snake with a shoulder line and a
SBUX.
shoulder line and a head. So you want to draw your resistance line on the shoulder.
MSFT.
And at 1254 is my next resistance if we break 1207. That's the next pattern that I see.
Melly. SRPT. CCL.
See how we held here? The body of that candle, the body of that candle, the body of that candle,
INTCMCN.
and we're going to look for the body of for the candle to come up and hit that on AAL.
KBYO. ALGN. RPD. ORCL.
I want to type in.
Roku. INTC.
INTC.
MIRM. Sophie.
Sophie on the scanner.
SBUX. BA.
Who got an A plus?
TMDX. NTES.
I want to ask Yoko something. Are you related to Yoko Ono?
BA.
Is she your mother? Is your name Julian?
CVRX. Sophie. UAL. AAL. ORCL. SBUX. CYBR.
Ride of the cowboy, you make me
BA.
ride.
MNDY. SQ.
Oh. Okay. Meow.
Sophie. SBUX. INTC. BA.
I'm going to.
Roku. SBUX. TGT.
NASHUAR. What the heck?
BA.
Now I can't pull it up. Oh, co.
OLED.
Huh. Well, I'll figure it out.
MNDY.
We're getting ready to retest the 51 here.
INTC.
I think if we don't hold this support on the SPX, we got a good drop coming. Randy.
CYBR. AMZN. CRM, Sophie.
Come on, drop. I'm out. I sold some of these, but I still have a few left. This is nice. Patience. I didn't worry about this trade one bit today. I just kept adding and adding. I'm missing my support level, so I'm going to go ahead and take profit here.
INTC, CSCO.
Well, maybe not.
MRO.
This is great. Let's get out of it. I can't take this
SBR.
when I'm up this much.
Cost, Oxy.
Beautiful.
Sophie.
Can I have a grade for calling the first
AMZN.
put? May I have a grade for calling the first put?
XOM.
A plus. You all laughed at me. What's he doing? What's that idiot doing? I was a little early. Yeah, I know. Linzoid's going to give me a B.
Oxy. MRO. Sophie.
First to rise. I'm always the first to rise, too, in this room. I'm up at 1 a.m. in the morning. And I don't set an alarm. I've never set an alarm to wake up, ever.
XOM, CSCO.
I was always to school on time, work, and try to make it to this room on time, but sometimes it's not that easy.
CYBR.
Like today, I had a guy come out. Someone in here works for the elevator company. Was that you, Corey? And I know you make real good money.
Cost.
So yesterday, they came out and put a call button inside the elevator. And I came in this morning and I pushed the up button on and it wouldn't work. So I had to stick around and wait for the Otis guy to show up. He came out and put a telephone something in it.
XOM, Oxy, MRO. FNGU, MSS. VCTR.
MRO hit the 200 on the 1 hour.
NVAX, Spot.
Did you hear about all the people that got busted this morning? Mayor Adams, money laundering in Turkey. He's in Washington brown nosing about illegal immigration, trying to get some money.
Coin.
It hurt and rush back.
Oxy. Slab. ORCL. PTON.
Where must I go? Huh. Didn't quite
CRM.
get to my support level. Do you think we could go down one more step, Mike? You probably could. Do you think we have one more leg down on the SPY?
SQ. CYBR.
Small picture. Today, intraday.
PZZA. Rare. CSCO.
I think we can. Right to 433.01 to the penny.
CRM. Sophie.
I'm going to raise my alert right above that trend line.
CYBR.
To a double bottom.
Cost. AMZN.
And it'd be nice to pick this up off the 200 for sure.
CSCO. PTON.
At 332.41 for a knife.
CRM.
Double bottom triggered. Get ready. Munich, Paris, everybody talk about, and pop music talk about.
Sophie.
November the 6th. The 435 strike for a double
Dash.
bottom.
WDAY.
I want to reset to the right there. So I changed my idea to 433.30 instead of 433.01.
XSLR. Spot. TTD.
Just telling me to get ready.
CRM.
We got, where's that other chart at?
AA.
Where's my other chart? Where are you? I can't tell.
MRO. ORCL.
Here.
CSCO.
I can't find my
CL.
good chart at. Where's that? Huh, what happened to it? No, I ain't gonna worry about it. I ain't got time.
AA.
Tesla triggered my first support
SNGU.
just now. Tesla. I'm going to
Spot.
raise this up above the 200. That's where it was before.
DNLI.
Right at 220.87.
ORCL.
Now this could be a buy right here to the upside, but I'm not ready. Oh my God, what happened here? Did I just see what I saw there?
CDNS. Coin. CONL.
Beautiful.
BRKB.
Just a second, just a few
ANSS.
pennies from my support level. 4 cents. Shit. Oh man, it was a penny.
AA.
3 pennies from my support.
NFLX.
SPY 119 to 129.
ORCL. ACLS.
Nailed it. $435 strike, 119 to 135. Now your exit idea could be the 50. So I patiently waited. And I had a support level at 430, 433.30, and we hit 433.33, 35. Tweezer bottom entry at 119 and got right out of it within a couple of minutes. And we're at 245 right now. Am I? Oh, that's different. That's SP 135.
AA.
Now let's wait for the 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to set an alert off this here trend line from the body of
BIIB.
that candle to the body of that one. And I'm going to wait for it to pull back. Catch a 1, 2, 3.
IEP.
Want them? 2 bits. And a freebie.
ARW.
I'll raise the other alert's already there. Still keep that one
DNLI.
intact. I think I had 222.86 on that alert.
NUVL.
Tesla's just alerted a bullish trend just now. But I'm not sure. It's all about the time of the day. You can't always go off these alerts. You gotta consider that in preparation of a trade. So I'm not going to take it. I'm not falling for it. Someone wrote in here patience, right?
VEEV. FOXA. NFLX.
Yes. That's what I saw, Mike. 10-4.
Snap.
Tesla pullback, yes. Did I have coffee? No. I'm going to go get my coffee going. Waiting for
IRTC.
I haven't heard on that. There's another 1, 2, 3 here on the SPX. So let's see if we can take that one again when we come back down to it.
NFLX. Snap.
Snap and Dash had good earnings.
CLDX.
Was it Dash or that was
Roku.
threatening customers? Was it Dash or Uber or
ACLX.
Uber Eats, right? I'm going to call their CEO up and tell him to screw off. It's not our responsibility to pay their salaries.
AA. CRM.
And if you're threatening in a threatening manner like that, you can just go bite my ass.
AMD. I think I have it. Sometimes I catch myself when I hear the difference in the sound of the scanner. I think that kind of pushes me a little early sometimes because all of a sudden it abruptly stops, or you're in a big run and you don't hardly hear anything and you're going, what's going on here? Then you go look at the charts and AMD.
maybe you've got a double top here. Or
NVDL.
no, thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm underrated because I don't use a lot of the same stuff that a lot of traders use. I go by price
MRY,
action.
WDAY.
I'm a price action trader. And when I first started trading, we all talked about some woman that was a price action trader. And that's how I got into using volume.
AMD.
For right now, I'm going to go in there and make me some coffee. AMD, yes. That was a beautiful call by Bobo.
NTES.
A lot of people were in fear of buying this here dip, not Jimmy. Now we're at a 20-day resistance.
BULZ, BRKB. XOM. Spot.
We got a huge gap here. And we broke the gap. It couldn't break it here. It tried to break it here but couldn't. It tried here, it couldn't. It tried here and couldn't. It tried here and couldn't. But I think we're going to do it now. I think we're going to break the gap and head to 116.41. Now I just noticed something. You see what I see? Michael points this out to everybody. You see that? And we broke that.
XOM.
So we broke a major resistance, and this here will become a solid support, this tweezer top. And I'll set my alert for that. In fact, yeah, I'll just leave it there. Should raise it up just a couple bucks. A buck. I think I will. I'm ready to put the top of these bodies, these candles right here, for a day trade. See how that 109.37 hit right there, and we pulled right back to it right here. So that's a yin yang. I'm going to raise that up just a little bit.
CUBI.
Adjust it
Snap.
for a double bottom. And then I'm going to take and put another alert right here. Then I'm going to raise this one up to the shoulder line of this inverted head and shoulders. Here's your head, your left shoulder, and your right shoulder. Then I'm going to bring that and move it right above this trend line right here. And there's my 3 support levels to wait for it to come back down. And I like this 109 off the shoulder line's the strongest support right there right now. Plus this yin yang. All 3 of them are very, very important. This is another inverse head and shoulders here. So we'll wait. AMD just hit my resistance line.
Oxy. XOM. ALTR.
Where'd I get that line at?
RKT.
I just drew it out for you.
MRO. PTON, CLDX. KRTX.
Or descending volume with a higher price is a breakout.
XOM, Oxy.
What is that called? Descending price with a higher volume is called divergence.
Coin.
Divergence.
RKT.
Who taught me that?
SRPT.
Super Bloom.
Oxy. MSS. XOM, MRO.
NVIDIA
KRTX.
is showing some resistance.
CRM.
I really do believe we need to pull back some and consolidate this week,
OC. SLM.
and then have a positive close. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me something to drink, get my water going.
RKT.
Need to put something under my arms too. I'm starting to smell. What was that?
XOM.
What was that?
Oxy.
I saw something here. I get to flicking and I don't.
MRO.
Oh. Watch the SPX 123. SPX 123.
ROP.
The 4360. And then I gotta move this up. This is very important. We hold the 123 here. Very important. This is squeeze happening right now.
TTD.
I'm gonna go for it. 4360. I got one contract. 3.60. I waited for this trade. I called it out.
Oxy. Dash. Roku.
One of them 2 bits and a freebie
Coin.
with a higher low, double bottom.
NFLX.
Booyah. Higher low,
CRKB.
double bottom. No, just, yeah, higher, double bottom. A higher low on the 123. I'm almost up $100 on this contract. I'm gonna sell it. It was that easy. Out in 1 minute. Easy as that. ABC, Easy as 1, 2, 3, ABC, baby, you and me. There's my beach trade.
Gooksel. PTON. MSS.
Do you think we break higher here? Randy. I see the resistance to break, and it's not the 51. It's this right here. It is the 51. It's the 4351.
RRX. CRSP. Rocot. RBLX.
Damn it.
TTD.
Jim, you idiot. Oh, gosh.
Gooksel.
I'm going to walk away for a second. $5. 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes. I'd had $5. $500.
TYBR.
More than $500.
MSTR.
Let's see, 5 times 160.
NVDA. $800. NFLX.
Nailed it. Resistance to break.
ANSS.
If this breaks, we're going to shoot up
WWY.
big time. This is a squeeze setup. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, boom. I know you've heard it's like a broken record, but I want to say it again. You got an expansion pattern, megaphone pattern. You got a 1, 2, 3. If it does not break that 1, 2, 3, it's going to automatically come down and retest 1, 2, 3. And if it doesn't break out this time, we're going to have a huge pullback. This is very important at this point that we break this resistance to move higher. If not, she's going to drop down and we're going to hit the 200. This is the final stage of the trade. I'm so pissed off. Thing went to 540. $550, I mean. 60. So I got a 360, 560, that'd been $2,000. 5 times 2, 5,000, I mean. Good call. Room. We nailed it.
AMGL. MRO. XOM. AMD. SNDX. NVDA. ASAN.
This is so stupid. 580 now. God darn. Mike, Randy, you were spot on, buddy.
Gooksel.
Bill looked to me like that sell-off was unnecessary.
Oxy.
But it's very. I didn't see anything really bad about it. We got a brake resistance of 68, but I want to adjust it to 67.33. It'll set me alert. I'm gonna go make my coffee and walk around a little bit, take a break.
Rare.
Google's about to break my
ASAN.
resistance, and I'm long on this one shares. Google.
Snap.
Snap. We've got a wick resistance on Snap on the 20-day. We have a wick resistance on Snap on the 20-day at 1086. Support, I'm going to alert at 1020. 1. I'm going to tell Uber to shove it up.
T.
God, look at Uber. Upgraded.
NVDA. Uber. Spot. TTD.
Huh.
Snap. PCVX.
Lyft to pay New York. I heard somebody got
AMD.
raped just the other day with Lyft.
ATGL. ASAN.
Oh, some guy had.
LTD.
I also heard that the Lyft driver had give a customer the wrong cup, and it had
RBLX.
urine in it. I also heard that too this morning, early in the
TTD.
morning. Urine. Let me see. Lyft driver urine in the cup.
WDAY. NFLX. Roku.
Houston driver caught playing basketball with his pants
ASAN.
down, urinating in a yard while picking up a rider. But that ain't. It's Uber Eats. Might have been Uber Eats.
Uber. MLTX. RBLX. Snap.
Yeah.
DKNG.
Why are Uber drivers urinating in cups and disposable bottles?
Coin. MSTR. Spot.
And supposedly it got handed over to the wrong customer.
MSS.
I've never took anything from them.
ASAN.
I don't think I ever will either. There's too many nasty people out there as is.
Roku.
And I'm kind
TTD.
of like Elvis when it comes to food. I'll bring my own silverware to a restaurant if I have to.
RBLX.
Here's next week's
AIIB.
earnings. We got Dish next week. HIMS. I remember trading that one. We got Brookshire next week. We got TripAdvisor on Monday. Clove. And then Tuesday we got Uber, Rivian, Datadog, D-Dog might be a good one to watch, Upstart, UPST,
ARW.
Oxy, Wish, I don't know about that, GLID, Emerson. We got Bros next week, BROS. There's some good ones. We've got Exxon, AXON, Roblox on Wednesday with AMC, TWLO, Disney. We got some good ones next week too. Not as exciting as this week, but we got some good ones.
TSLA.
3D Systems, Triple D. Yeti, Thursday. That's a good one. And HIMX, Win, Plug, nothing much on Friday. Canopy Growth, Thursday. Getting alerts on the indices going up, but I don't know.
TSLA.
I like this trade I just made. Enough to go in there and make me a cup of coffee. It could have been a lot better. Always first one in and the first one out.
SHW. DKS.
Tesla new low. Nailed that one too. It looked to me like we triggered support just now. I had 220, didn't I? Watch Tesla. Where's my 220 alert? I know I set this at 220 something.
TSLA.
What time is it? 10:10. I'm getting a lot of alerts here. Watch Tesla here. It should be in here. There it is. No.
ITCI.
Can't find it. There it is. No? Get ready. Get ready. Baby, get ready. That can't do next week. 2:30
Crossed.
strike. Or actually the 225 at 350. So I'm in Tesla. the 225 strike with this tight stop. It hit my trigger of 220. I alerted this 220 right here. $230, 330, 320.
DKNG.
How did I get it here?
Wing.
Oh, I got a 350.
ARCB.
Tesla. Scalping. Break the 9. And exit ID is the 200.
Roku.
I had one more at 345. So I got 2 contracts, 340 and 345. $219.13 would be the lowest support. We could dip down to that easily. I mean, I should have waited probably. But we'll see if we catch it off this moving average. This is the 300 SMA on the 1 minute. Getting ready to squeeze between the 300 SMA and the 9 EMA.
Roku.
EMA or SMA. Damn, I can't remember. Simple moving average.
RYTM. DKNG. MDB. Cost.
go. Don't look like it's going to work. Here, I'll draw this trend line here.
Roku,
Yeah, I'm still game.
DKNG,
No squeezing. See these candles?
Yes.
They're all tight. Something's going to happen any second. Any minute. Blink it. I'll be right back. I'm going to get my water
Cost.
started.
TSLA,
Just stop. I'm going to the level 2. Anybody in here use level 2 at all? This one's called Bats and Edge. I got 3 different levels here. I got the Bats and Edge.
DKNG,
I've got the New York NASDAQ. Then I've got the regular level 2.
NUVL,
So right now,
MS,
they want to take this to 220.60. That's where they want to let this go at. And you watch this level 2 and see where these big blocks are going.
GDHG,
The spread. The tighter the gap, the tighter the spread between the bid and the ask means there's more people are interested in this stock. The wider the spread means you're going to have a little bit more volatility.
Roku,
Time in sales, along with level 2, can give you the block trades that are coming through as you look at the prices that they're wanting to let it go at.
DKNG,
Now, so that 260s all of a sudden got gone. You know what he did? He probably raised the price. So if you stroll this down, then you got another one here. It's called time, well, not that one, but active trader. This one can tell you a lot too about the size of the blocks and the amount of blocks that are getting ready to sell. That 17 was gone real fast right there. That here we go back here. It's at 248. It keeps flopping around. A lot of volatility here. Where's my call? We're at 360. We got to break the 21 now. This is a big long snake. So I'm going to clean this up. Well, I'm going to take this. Now we're back down. What the heck? Oh. Never mind. Clear. Come on. So the 9 is getting ready to cross over the 21. If we cross the 21,
Cost.
it's an easy shot up here to the 51. We got a 1, 2, 3. With higher lows.
DKNG.
This is it. We're going to know the
SQ.
destiny within 1 minute. Right now. One ump. Tubus. And freebie. Breakout.
Rare.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
SNPS. SPRC. CRWD.
I might even take it all. If we bust these past these moving averages, hell's bells. One M, Tubus, 3B. Boom.
BLK.
This is on the SPX. 1, 2,
NFLX.
3. Boom.
MS.
We got an
DKNG.
inverse head and shoulders to break. This is the shoulder line of the head. Left shoulder, head, right shoulder, break. Double top. So we took this trade, 1, 2, 3, boom. Now we're taking this one, 1, 2, 3, breakout.
COF. TDS. MSTRX. OMCL.
Level 2 sucks on Thinkorswim.
Cost. APG.
Oh, I got a sandwich in the fridge. I got lunch here. I just now remembered.
Roku.
Roku.
MS. ABNB.
You think it's slowly going to grind me lower? We're going to find out here if we squeeze this resistance. But you're probably right. Yeah, I bet you're right.
LEGN.
We'll see if we have a big breakout here. If not, I'll just get out of it. Mike says I might be at risk. I might be. We're going to find
Good
out
salt.
right now. This is the shoulder line of the two-headed snake
ROP.
on a
DKNG.
megaphone pattern. The only thing that I appreciate is this breakout right here. So I'm going to take and draw a trend
Coin.
line. $43.55. it's time to get out.
MS.
I'll wait till 219 to 220 again. I'll set my stop under it.
NFLX. NVDA. Googsel. DKNG.
Break, baby. I got higher lows. That's positive. Higher low.
ABNB.
And there's my resistance to break right there.
OLED.
I just found it.
MS.
I'll be right back. Put up the scanner here. It's 4. It held up on the 4th one, which is good. Should have tanked right there. And we got a 1, 2, 3.
Right.
So this is the final cast. It has to break here.
Roku.
It has to. If it doesn't, then we tank.
DKNG. Googsel. Cost.
When you're, this is the
TTD.
this is the thing about traders, is once they start thinking they're getting good, especially an immature trader, a virgin trader, someone that's new, their head starts to swell up.
DKNG.
And then they end up biting the
MDB.
dust. And you never hear from them again.
MIRM. LAMR.
I've had a lot of people I traded with that it started getting a little bit better, then all of a sudden they wanted to go and open their own room up, and it's not as easy as you think it is.
Glob. US. AMRC. Googsel.
Looks to me like I'm going to get my wish here and break out.
MGTA. TTD. DIS.
TTM is starting to work on me. We got divergence. SPY broke out. SPX broke out on the 1, 2, 3. Jimmy's nailing it.
NFLX.
1M, Tubus,
ULZ.
3B, boom. Now Tesla's following the trend.
NVDA.
1, 2, 3, boom. Jimmy said, here, sit. 1, 2, 3, boom. We nailed it.
NFLX. SE. TTD.
Yet another, probably after this year, I'm going to come up with some new strategy. I really like to, there's people making a lot of money in this market right now, and I'd like to learn how to
NVDA.
I'd have to buy 100 contracts at a time to really start making a lot of money. I might start that next year. We're at 390. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong chart.
Googsall.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
TTD.
Let's take it to the 200 and exit this trade. Take it to the 200 and exit this trade.
ATGL. NVDA.
Old Black Betty, Bammer Jam. Betty had a child, Bammer Jam. She's got nice titties, Bammer Jam. Oh, Black Betty, Bammer Jam.
DKNG.
Double top exit.
DPZ.
Mike, should I stay in the trade? Should I stay in the trade?
GLOB. NVDA.
I think we're going to squeeze
NFLX.
to the upside. I'm going to go get my coffee going. I'd be out. Okay, let me ask my bear.
TTD.
Hey, Jimmy, would you sell Tesla right now, or you let it bounce off the 65 and break the 200? Well, as a bearer, I'm always trying
Coin.
to be the devil.
MANH. Googsall.
So I'm going to tell you to sell it. And then when I say sell it, it's going to pop. We're retesting right now. Oh. Oh.
MSTR.
You all don't see what I'm doing right now, but I have a bear
BPMC.
mask on and I'm punching myself in the face. Oh. Now let's hold the 51. I'm not in them. I sold mine.
ATGL.
$43.60s out at $5.80. Now, we got 3 soldiers.
AXSM. MDB. DKNG. MS. DIS. GWRE.
This is too funny. Don't do that.
DKNG.
Get some action.
DIS. Rock.
Oh, God, no. Oh, well.
LEGN.
Good job on that SPX. I sold mine right here. Right when we broke out of that trend. And I'm still in the oh no, the Tesla.
NFLX.
Get my sandwich, coffee,
AMC.
fill up my Yeti glass with water.
EEMS.
We just dip below the shoulder.
MS.
Okay, we're even. Back to even on Tesla.
GDHG. DIS. NFLX.
How the heck can that be? I think I'm going to make a good trade here because it's not depreciating like it should.
DIS.
We're
NFLX.
holding up the shoulder. Another good sign.
TTD.
And 3 black crows with a hammer.
Coin.
Hammering out 3 crows.
Coin. DKNG.
AMD is up above 2% at 110.81. My swing's looking good.
MNDY. DIS. ROP. LEGN.
I'm so happy with this call I made here. I mean, this was perfect.
Coin.
You don't get no perfect in that. We broke the double top
DKNG.
resistance on the 20-day off these earnings. So let's kind of look at something here. You're sitting here, you're eating a crispy chicken sandwich and a cup of coffee with some water. You got your mouth full of food, and you're sitting here watching this snake. So I'm sitting here watching this snake, and all of a sudden I see 3 black crows coming into the scene. Excuse me, I went down the wrong throat. Pipe. Wow. So we got a head right here off that snake that we created before we had the 3 black crows to the red line. And we're waiting for it to touch to a double bottom in the snake. She creates a head and starts to move back up, comes back to resistance. So we're still watching the snake. We just had a huge sell off. Kind of unusual to see that. Must have come in on some news or just some. We had weak market conditions last week. Everything got oversold. So now we finally break out of the snake. So we broke out, and I realize that, and I recognize it, and I'm going to wait for it to pull back to the top of the channel of the snake. She pulls back to the top of the channel of the snake. Then you get 3 white soldiers. The cool thing about this strategy is you don't have to rush. You got plenty of time to make a decision. You got resistance. We dipped down and created a head. So you have your left shoulder and your right shoulder right here. This is an inverse head and shoulders on a downtrend. So there's your right shoulder and your left shoulder. And then this is called the head. So we broke out, we completed the right shoulder, and we started to break out. So we got all this time, all this patience. We had 5, 10, 15, 20, many hours. Each one of these represent an hour. So we broke out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, one day, pulled back, came back, and then retested that. Boom. Now we're at a double top. So this could be an exit strategy. We got 1, 2, 3. There was something else I wanted to point out in this. Oh yeah. We got the double bottom down here. And that's where I called the trade out. Was here at the double bottom, and I took it into earnings because of this snake. And that was the double bottom where I took that trade. Snake, breakout, pull back, boom. Snake, breakout, pull back, double bottom, boom. All the way to the 200. For a swing trade. But I held on to it, and I've got a triple quad top up here. And I should really think about sell it and then set a new alert down here off the 200. On the 1 hour time frame. Because I recognize it as a pivot point. We got support, support, consolidation, resistance, resistance, I could easily come back down here and be another good strong buy at $101 if we have a pullback. This is a pennant flag. This right here is a pennant flag. Pennant flag breakout. I'm going to take profit. She's going, Randy. I'm back. I'm getting right back to trading here. I had to take a break. Damn it. SPXs. I don't even want to look at them. $7.50. Oh, tell me Tesla. No. Mike was right. Mike says the problem is market is going up, but Tesla is moving down. It goes counter trend some days, and I learned to recognize it if it happens and not force a trade or take a small loss rather than a big one. I'm only down $40. Only got 2 contracts. I'm surprised I'm only down 40. 320 right now. So I'm saying this thing's holding its gauge real well. Or I'm so used to watching SPX on a knife like this and go, shit, I'm down $80 a contract on one candle. What, I'm in the 225 strike next week. Damn, what am I typing there? I am scalping it, but I'm not going to scalp the same day on Tesla. The only trade I scalp on the same day, if I'm saying I'm scalping, the only stock I scalp on the same day is what? SPX. That's the only trade I trade on the same day ever. I'm getting out of this piece of shit. I'll wait till the 21. Should have took my profit, like Mike said. Where's my cookie? I'm gonna eat a special cookie. No, it doesn't have cannabis in it. I mean, it's a beautiful cookie. One, two, three, cookie. You can tell a lot of love was put in that cookie. And it has you see 3 little chocolates on it. What, 217? You ever had crumble cookie? No. We're down about 100. For you people on YouTube, I'm going to show you my cookie.
MCD.
We got 1, 2, 3 chocolates on it. It's a 1, 2, 3 cookie.
ALNY.
Still in Tesla.
CRWD. SBUX.
Cookie.
AA.
Starbucks above 100 now. 103.50. CrowdStrike up. McDonald's up.
RNR.
RH. Restoration Hardware has been on watch. I'm still in Tesla. Called RH out in the room. You remember me calling that one out? RH. I thought I put it in the room. Huh. Not sure I put it in here. I put it on StockTwits. Damn it. I talked about it. Where's that? I know I put it in here.
DKNG. CRWD.
Home Depot, but I did RH.
AA.
Oh, JP Morgan. I'm still in that one. My damn. Look at that, where it's acted. Look how Twitter's acting right now. I mean, StockTwits. See, that's funny. I might have learned something new on my mouse. Tesla's back to 315. Well, I know I put it on here.
VRSK.
I can't believe I didn't put that alert in here. Home Depot. We're about to resistance on the 20-day. Called this one out. On Snake.
CRWD. AMC. RBB. CRWD.
325 for Tesla.
AMC.
That's a good 3.45. $3. I got 4 contracts with 345, a little under 345 and $3. And I think I'm even right here. Average of 323, and we're at the 51. Now, if this breaks, it's a good pop up to the 200. If not, I should get out right here. I'll let my coffee get cold on me.
LHX.
Mike, you think we're going to break it? We got a hard resistance here, and I got the 51. We got another one right there. This is a hard resistance. Take it to the
CRWD. MSFT.
Thank you. I'm gonna stick with it. Enough to go in the microwave, come back. That was a snort. Vegas used to say, "That's very unprofessional." I wasn't allowed to burp, fart, or snort. I tried to tell a man that he can't do that. You destroy him. So I said, "Hey girl, do you ever sweat?"
MSFT.
"I never sweat." And I'm a man that likes to fart, burp. I'm even. I'm up. We're at 340 now, and I'm going to keep taking it up to the top. And I'll be right back.
LHX.
Oh, yeah. So Jimmy was down $100 on his trade. Now I'm up 120. No, 180. No, blah, 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 4. What am I up? I'm up 120.
Net.
I'm going to keep it up. I love this breakout candle. Right past the 51. That excites me a little bit.
MSFT.
Take it to the limit one more time. There's resistance. 1, 2, I mean.
SRPT.
Here we go again. Randy.
CVNA.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing here.
RVMD.
Looking at a still chart.
WK. IDC.
SPY broke out. SPX broke out. QQQ broke out. And the IWM pulled back.
AA.
Excuse me.
NVDA. DIS, MSFT, CDNS.
Bill at 65.21, new high on sufficient volume. Bill, I think it was oversold and overdone compared to what the earnings said. BILL, 65.21, new high.
AA. Wing. Roku. MSFT.
Google.
AA.
Damn good call, James.
TMDX. SRPT. ROP.
Randy nailed it. He feels like a lone duck right now. Nobody taking this trade with me? We a bunch of pussies?
Net. MCD.
Damn megaphone pattern, and you're not taking this trade with me? The hell's wrong with you?
CYBR. DKNG. AA. DIS. Net.
Disney. Now I'm gonna give you some insight here.
MCD.
This is what I'm thinking about Disney. So we nailed the bottom here at 79.17. And we're at resistance. News came out
CRWD.
that this
DDOG.
this guy they're all highly regarded as one of the best
DKS. MSFT.
CEOs ever, has come back to make Disney the way it used to be. Well, they made a big deal this week,
AA.
and he's already said that he's put the headline out there that he wants to kind of cut back on the politics and the wokeness of this faggy organization.
UPST DKNG.
So they canceled the movie Cinderella, or whatever you want to call it,
CYBR.
with the dwarfs. The dwarfs got pissed off
PFSI.
and said, "This movie, I mean, where are we going to get work at? This is the only movie we can play in, you know."
AVGO.
So the
AMC.
dwarfs got all mad, and the woman that played the part,
CRWD.
she's a
GTD.
freaking goofball.
MSFT.
So the fat cats are going to start piling in on it pretty soon, if they haven't already. They're just waiting. This is a long trade. You can sit on it and wait for a year, and you'll have your money probably 30-40% back and you're out of this
SPDL.
trade. If you want to take it, I'd wait for it to come back to the pivot point on this snake. Big long snake.
8A.
Maybe take it off the 51 or back here off this pivot point. See if it comes back down one more time and have a 1, 2, 3. Take it around 80, not 80, 81, 82 bucks, maybe, for Disney. Somewhere in here.
CRWD.
Go very long with it.
NVDA.
NVIDIA new high. Swinging this baby.
DKNG.
Anybody got a target for NVIDIA? Jimmy took advantage of the dip.
AA.
What the hell did that come from? Oh, how did I do that? One tubus free. 1 body, 2 body, 3 body, 4. 1, 2, 3.
MSFT.
Boom! This is 1 as a whole unit.
VMW. CRWD.
Remove it. Remove it. This is 1. Oh, you stupid piece of...
NFLX. NVDA.
Okay, relax. Go have a beer. 1,
AAPL.
tubus, and
DKNG.
free. Boom! When you see some, I've said, you know, when you see things unusual, you're watching your stock, same stock you've watched year after year after year after year, and you see something that's unusual, a big breakout and then a big knife, that should catch your attention. You know what caught my attention?
NFLX.
401. And we talked about this yesterday a lot, and I'll show you. I think critical even.
MSFT.
Here's a channel, a Darvis box.
NVDA,
That's a Darvis box right there.
DKNG, AMRC,
That's called a Darvis box. So we break out, and we pull
AAPL.
back to the top of the Darvis box. We break out, and we pull back to the top of the Darvis box. We break out, and we pull back to the top of the Darvis box. We break out, and we pull back to the top of the Darvis box. 1 2 3 4
MSFT,
Now we're in a smaller trend. We got a 1 2 3. Boom! Holding up
ZM,
the resistance, which is now support of
TTD.
that Darvis box. Darvis box,
MCG.
DARVAS, is a sideways pattern. Anybody ever heard of the Darvis box in this room?
AA,
There's many ways to trade the Darvis box. You can trade it on the outside of the box, on the underneath of the box, and inside the box. What was resistance now becomes support. What was support now becomes resistance.
NVDA,
Inside of each
A and
box,
B.
there's a pivot point. One way I like to catch in a box is when you're ready for a breakout,
Roku,
is to get higher
DKNG,
lows
TTD,
on the uptrend of an ascending triangle breakout inside the box. Here's a good
MSFT.
example. You got your Darvis box, and she broke out a little bit, then she came back to the pivot point in that box and found support, and then boom.
DIS, NET, Roku,
If you ignore me again, I'll stop giving you grades.
AMD, Snow,
By that logic, Jim, if you look at the Sava and the overcoming your hard resistance at 2251, is it now support or is it going to go higher? It's a very good question. And I will not ignore it because I love getting graded.
MSFT,
I'm going to evaluate this ticker for you.
NFLX, DIS,
First thing I do is go to the monthly. And I look at the monthly.
ZM,
Weekly.
Snow.
Let me see here. Come on, hurry up. Damn, Jim.
Dis.
We got a separating line bullish candlestick pattern.
ICUI.
That's bullish. Separating line bullish candlestick pattern. Separation line bonus candlestick pattern
Net.
with a rolling pin. So that's consolidating. I think we'll hold 1981 will be your support
MCD.
on the
No.
on the tweezer there.
Roku. AVGO.
Now I'm going to go to the daily.
TDOC.
We got inverse head and shoulders right here. So that's where we're going. Right
CM.
there. We're going to take it to 27.23. It's going to hold the 200 SMA. But this is, Sava's a tough one. Sava's real hard trade. We can't count on Sava holding its gains.
Dis.
We're leading out with 3 white soldiers, which is very impressive. And we're holding up the 200. It's very bullish.
Net. NVDA. AMD. Roku.
My target, 27.23. Is that good enough?
Snow. AMC.
And support is going to be the triple top. Low support just under 20. And if it holds this right here, you're going to stay bullish at 22 bucks. Where'd I go here?
SEDG.
Maybe lower.
DKNG.
Yeah, we'll take this.
Dis.
We'll make this your solid support to stay bullish. Right there. Just right. Oh, perfect. Right above 2082. And that's above the 9. So that's going to be your solid support. I'm going to set an alert right here in case I might want to take it. So this number right here. Where's that? Where was that? Right there. 2060. If you hold 2060, you're still bullish. Between $20 and 2060.
CRWD.
It's kind of a hard one to tell, but that's what I'd say. Quite confusing, Jim. That's the 9. We want to keep it above the 9 on the daily, and that'll stay bullish. Type it in. Oh, gibbet.
Roku.
And I'll give you the chart, Florence.
DKNG.
So this broke out in a symmetrical flag.
CAMT.
A plus for analysis, good.
MCD. MSFT. CRWD.
I'll be right back.
UPST.
Well, Kevin, did you realize you had the wrong number? Or was that Brandon? Oh,
MCD.
Brandon's using a false name. Today he's using Kevin Dodds. Tesla, Florence, did you get out of your Tesla there when it got close to the 200?
NFLX.
I don't know, Sava. The more I look at it, this could catch a knife and go to 18 also. Be back down here at the 200. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Might be getting ahead of myself. Because this we got a confirmation of support in the 200 here. So we have to hold the 2152. We have to hold it. Or it becomes bearish. And that's just a little bit below the 51. on the 1 hour. Part 2, Sava. Because we're through the hard resistance.
Dis.
Okay.
NFLX.
Christmas time's coming. Christmas time's coming. Christmas time's coming.
DKNG. UAL.
NVIDIA new high.
CRSP.
And also, Sava on the daily, we have a hard money setup too, and that's bullish after 3 white soldiers. So that could be a nice little setup too off that 200 on the daily. That's a hard money setup. And the other one on the weekly was a bullish setup. So both situations are bullish.
DG. LNTH.
LNTH Lemonade. LMND yesterday.
DKNG.
DraftKings is fired up.
CRWD. MTN.
We talked about Lemonade yesterday.
WNS.
Jimmy mentioned it.
BIDU.
Talked about Lemonade and Rocket. Now look at this setup here. And I called this out. I really want you to pay attention to this. It's all about chart patterns. I don't care about fundamentals. I really don't. It's too much work. But here's Lemonade. This is a yearly chart. And I alerted the double bottom on the yearly. It's all about chart patterns. So we have a double bottom at $10. Boom. You see where I'm coming from? I waited and waited and waited and waited and waited and waited and waited. Boom, higher low. Snake, breakout, pullback, boom, to a double bottom. Snake, breakout, pullback, double bottom, boom. I really don't care what size the float is. I don't care if there's a if they, let me see what I don't care about. I don't care about the housing market. I don't care about how high the interest rates are, because that's what brought this stock down to a double bottom on the yearly. That's a hard support to break. Hard, 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 hard. So if you're looking at a stock and you see a yearly double bottom, you're going to message me and say, Jim, what do you think about this? And I pointed this out yesterday. Double bottom, boom. And then we had another big candle today. We broke the 200. So we got a two-headed snake here, all the way to the top. We have 3 different resistance levels. Maybe this one right here is your first, second, third. So we'll draw them in. That's a huge bounce. SPY's pulled back to the 50 SMA. SPX, I mean. Almost set an alert off the 200. Clear this shit up. I'm setting alerts for SPX. I'm set one at the yin yang. I've set one at this top. And I'm going to set the third one right here at that top. And I'll wait. I'm going to set another one. I'll just wait. If that triggers, I'll check out the 200. I just leave load. $10.53. Resistance to break on lemonade. Double top right here. which is an inverse head and shoulders, or a head and shoulders, out of this snake, break out, pull back, inverse head and shoulders, and then into a head and shoulders. So that's going to be your hard resistance at 1881. $11.54. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna go back to filling out the scanner thing.
Dis. DKNG.
What's the last day of this month? 30?
ZM. Car RCL. AMD. CRWD.
AMD.
DKNG. IQV. Snow. SRPT.
SRPT.
Dis. ROP. AMD. DKNG. Net.
Set an alert, Florence, for 1668 on Lemonade. 1668. A little bit above it. Just under
PRTA.
$17. On Lemonade. And it can pull back to the 200. So set another one right above the 200 on the daily.
Dis.
And then I'll get rid of this 1240 that I called out for the run.
Snow. CRWD. UAL.
United Airlines.
WK.
In my size, I was looking at that one the other day. My SZ.
AMD.
I should have probably took that one. Called this out last week. On Monday. When did I call this out? I think I put it in the room.
DIS.
On the 22nd. Called it out on the 22nd.
ORCL. Snow. UAL. Net.
I called it out right in here on the weekend.
WNS.
That's where I called it lemonade at 70 cents, and it went to 105, 110, 113.
AMD. MSFT.
It popped up on the scanners while I checked it out.
ORCL.
This is a trade I used to trade a long time ago. With Zachary. Might not have been with Zachary, it was with Vegas.
BLD.
That's who it was with.
Snow. UAL.
UAL, I was going to look at that one. I didn't look. Airlines. Washboardjim gave a big speech about this yesterday.
ASND. ARCD.
Anybody remember me talking about airlines
TDOC.
yesterday? Why I was liking them?
MSFT. MDGL. AVGO. MTH. Uber. RGLD. ULTA.
Anybody remember?
Nice.
I called this out, been in it for a swing this week. You remember what I called? That's right. Jimmy called an inverse
UAL.
head and shoulders. Inverse head and shoulder. It's my favorite, most recognized pattern right now. Besides 1, 2, 3. And there's the 1, 2, 3 on here.
MSFT. ORCL.
Inverse head and shoulders with a 1, 2, 3, boom. One of them, 2 bits, and a freebie. Monday I gave my speech about how positive I was in the market no matter what this Dick Lick Bernanke pal said. Randy had the same kind of tuition this weekend. Bullish market this week. Inverse head and shoulders, left shoulder, head, right. And I've really been alerting this every day for a swing trade every day for almost
MODV.
a week and a half. Even on this first touch, I meant, why'd you mention it, Jim? Well, by God, look at the weekly. Left shoulder, head, right shoulder. On the weekly time frame.
CDNS.
I mean, charts trump
Dash.
fundamentals.
UAL.
The
MRCL.
fundamentals of this company are
BLB.
suck.
MS.
Overhead, employment,
CPA.
gas prices, everything about airlines sucks.
Uber.
But two things I like.
CNC.
That's this
CNG.
inverse head and shoulders on the weekly, and that we're into Christmas season and we're into travel season. People are traveling. People want to go home and see their mother. People stuck in, couldn't go nowhere for 2 years. Resistance, the 200 SMA. We have resistance, support,
AMD.
which is now resistance,
DKNG.
right about here.
TDOC.
I'm going to take this all the way
ALNY.
to right here. 4336 on UAL. And that's not even halfway there yet. This thing's way oversold. And the beautiful
MS.
snake. Let's take this there and clean all this stuff up. Clear the
NUVL.
set. Put a new partner on here. Draw out a snake. You know, if this,
Uber.
now this trade's going to give you all the time in the world to take it if you didn't take it on the head and shoulders. Resistance is right here. And that's not too far
SNPS.
away. And I'm probably going to sell this.
DKNG. ORCL. Roku. TDOC.
I'm going to wait for it
Nice.
to trigger, but I think I should get out. I just take,
TTD.
no, don't. Good.
MSFT. MS.
So if this thing breaks and hits the 9, now I want you to put this on pencil and paper. This is the weekly time frame. So if we come up here and hit the 9, I think that's the 9. Yeah. That'll become a hard resistance.
AMD. DKNG. IQV. CYTK. ICLR.
So we break out of the snake.
TTD.
It hits the 51. Then pulls back. Two scenarios. We break out of the snake, run up and hit the 51, and then it pulls back to the top of the channel and then take the trade. Right around that. So breakout, pull back, snake, breakout, pull back to the top of the resistance line, right around
LH.
38,
Wing.
34. and then come back to a double top, break up to the 200 by Christmas.
DKNG.
The next scenario is we dive down and hit the pivot point inside the
MS.
snake, hit a higher low,
Net.
and stop right there, and then come run and retest a double top, break up to the 51 is your next scenario. And that's around 41.47. This is my favorite airline. Then you got Dow. I'm very bullish on these airlines because they're so freaking cheap. Look at this. We got a double bottom yearly low on Dow. Delta. We look at the 3-year. We got two-headed snake with a shoulder line, shoulder line, shoulder line, shoulder line. And I called this one out. Boom! We had 3 black crows, so this is going to go right back up to the top of this channel here. We got a 1, 2, 3 resistance. See it? 1, 2 bips, and a freebie. Cheap. Very, 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 very oversold. Two-headed snake with the left shoulder and the right shoulder. I know people don't like to buy it at the bottom. They want to buy them when they're breaking out or they're moving up to the upside.
Wax.
If you would have recognized these 3 black crows here, would you have took the trade? I would have. You got a big, huge, long snake here that's not seen on this chart. I don't see anything like that in here. It's very unusual. So you got your shoulder line, shoulder line, shoulder line, and a two-headed snake.
KO.
2 months from now, you're going to come back and say,
BC.
damn, Jim. You nailed that bottom. So here's a weekly time frame on jets. Double bottom.
ARCB.
This is 3 years. Move it up to 1 year, and you got a yearly low, which is probably a double bottom, almost. And it's breaking out in gaps. Where's resistance at? Right there. See the yin yang? Support, breakout, failed. Resistance, failed, double bottom, resistance. So that becomes a pivot point, a yin yang, and it runs right into the 50. So your exit idea is at 1683. Unless it gets real bullish, then long to 1885. I'd go long in these airlines. I called these out at the first of the week. And I'm up, what, $1.60 right now, and I'm going to hold them all the way up to the top. I mean, almost all of them. MGM. Everything. Any good stocks out there? Here's MGM. Inverse head and
RGLD.
shoulder. There's your shoulder line, head, shoulder, 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 boom. But you got to wait for this. You see a gap, set you an alert right on the bottom there at 3693 or 3693.
MDGL.
See this here body of that candle? And the body of that candle? And the wick of that candle? That's a
Chris.
solid support. So I'm going to bring it up just a little bit. I'm going to catch it to the wicks. See the wick? I'm going to raise that up right there. And I'll be ready to take that trade when it gets ready to get alerted at 37.22. Airbnb. Called out Airbnb. I'm long on Airbnb. Called out this inverse head and shoulders. This is the
RTDN.
weekly time frame, and I got in it. Another inverse head and shoulders. You got your left shoulder, head, right shoulder, boom. Target,
Ha. Ku.
target. 138.29. Long. We'll have some resistance right here. I might hit that too and get out of it.
KO.
Oh, I didn't get it
GNLX.
in there. What the f... Oh, we're right there. Okay.
Snow.
They don't want me to put this alert down. But we're at a serious pivot point area right now.
ASNT.
Resistance, 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 support, 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 resistance, 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 major pivot point area,
DKNG.
major, resistance, 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 support, support, resistance, 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 resistance,
MSCI.
support, 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 support,
MCO.
support, 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 resistance, resistance, resistance.
FNGU.
So if
Spy.
124.08 breaks, you'll have a clear run
Snow.
to 142. If 124 breaks, you'll have a clear run to 142. Guarantee it. 138.29 for sure on the 1, 2, 3. You see it?
QLYS.
2 bits, 3B resistance. 1, 2, 3, failed. 1, 2, 3, failed. 1, 2, 3, fail. That's Airbnb. And then the banks. I'm calling out the banks also. Called 24.50 on the bank, and we come real close to hitting 24.96. Now I called this 24.50 when we were at a high. So I wait. You heard me talking about it every day. I'm waiting. And we're done. We're done waiting. Goldman Sachs, same thing. Mentioned it.
IDXX.
Here's you got the weekly time frame. You got a daily double bottom. You got a
TRWG.
support. 3 years of supports. Already hit my resistance. So I called that one out. Then we got JP Morgan. I took JP Morgan and I'm still in it. Called this one out at the bottom. Called a bullish harmony.
KO.
On this trade here, had a candle that was inside of this right here like this.
IQV. WCC.
This is called a bullish harmony. I called this out last week. I said bullish harmony is a basic candlestick chart pattern indicating
UMVF.
that a
RBB.
bearish trend of an asset in the market may be reversing. And I called it off the 300 SMA.
USM.
This is my favorite bank. Hard resistance 143.78. If that breaks, we'll run it back up here to the top of this
ASNT.
inverse head and shoulders. This head and shoulders at just under 150. But this was a bullish harmonic call that I made first of the week. Now we've hit resistance. So if you took that trade, I'd get out of it.
ROP.
Maybe. Tweezer top. Then you
VC.
got confirmation of the body of this candle right here.
WST.
Morgan Stanley's been beat up. Morgan Stanley's the worst bank out there next to bank,
CTAS.
Wells Faggot Wagon.
BIIB. DTE.
We had a double bottom on the yearly right here. We're on the weekly. Pivot point area. Right there. Let's pull this up on the yearly, daily.
Net.
Once you broke it, boom. We're at resistance. Support, support. Third time failed. Now it's hit that resistance line. So it's fired up on the banks. And Visa, called out Visa. 1, 2, 3 on Visa. 1, 2, 3. Boom. One, two, three, boom. One of them, 2 bits, and a freebie with a higher low. So now it's at resistance. Every trade, every one of them was a gap up. And that's one of my longs. Also called out Nile.
PRLB.
We have 1, 2, 3.
SEA.
If you can count to 3, you can trade with me and make it so simple. Nobody's going to tell you this crap. They're going to tell you to study the CCI and the blah, 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 and pay attention to this, and pay attention to that.
GWW.
Well, I'm paying attention to my 1, 2, 3. That's all I got to do is count to 3. And I called this one out too. So what happens, Jim, when you break the 1, 2, 3? Well, you got to look for a resistance. And where's that resistance at, Jim? Well, it would be on top of this here Darvis box. So you want to draw a Darvis box in. And that's going to be your resistance. You're going to take it to the 51, and then you're going to pull it back, and you're going to set an alert. Once it hits your resistance, it's going to
KO.
pull back.
X.
And the bottom of this channel, inside of the snake, is the pivot point.
MNDY.
Inside of this channel of this Darvis box is a pivot point. So when this breaks out of that pivot point in this channel, it's going to run up and hit the 51 and pull
SBR.
back down and then bounce off. So I'm going to set an alert on the top of that pivot point. Oh, it's going to frickin' trigger. Well, once it breaks out, I'll set an alert on top of this pivot point. In fact, I'll set it for resistance. And I'll trigger it. But this is a Darvis box. So it'll come up, find resistance, pull back, retest, create a high or low, and then boom, to the next Darvis box. So the bottom of that Darvis box becomes your very hard resistance.
Kerjeb.
We're pulling back to the 200 on the SPX, Randy.
GN.
Randy? Randy? Double bottom on the SPY here. UAL.
KO.
Let me see here. I'm gonna scout.
MNDY.
I'm looking at the SPY and the SPX double bottom on the SPY.
NXPI.
Where did I see that? Yeah, double bottom on SPY. Let me see here. SPX, the 4360. Moving them down to the 4370s. 4370s.
CYBR. KLAC. ECL.
220 with the 4370s with a double bottom snake.
UMBF. Snow. Glob. DPZ. JLL. CMI. KO. BLD. BC.
We're at
MDY.
245 right now. Let's break it. 250. I didn't even look at my... Ready? Oh boy, we're ready too.
CBNA.
We got more red coming in here.
Dash.
Let's see if we get the green buys to come in.
Snow. MNDY. APD.
Higher lows, Randy.
Snow. ICLR. MTN.
Good job on your put.
ULTA. FNJM. EFX. CMI. Nice. ORCL. UAL.
If you're new to trading, learn to take profit on a
X.
breakout. I command you.
ALTR. CTAS.
I showed you a perfect setup here. Snake breakout,
BRKB.
pull back. I mean, you got the initial breakout. Take profit.
HRI.
This, you got a double top, W, pull back to double bottom,
RNR. KLAC.
breakout, and look at the tape. And I'm getting out right here. I'm
Net.
going to take profit. That's what I do. Randy, we going higher?
DRAL. MSFT. MTH.
I'm out at 3. See where I got out at.
BLK.
Yep, 350.
WEX. ORCL.
You did not take it? Ocean? Double bottom, baby. Snake. Snake. Breakout. So again, you're watching
Net.
the trade. Jimmy got in early. That's what I do, right?
Snow.
That's what I do.
SEA. MSFT.
But you take this, draw your snake,
CRWD.
draw your snake in. Hey, Jimmy, we have a snake double bottom close to the 200 SMA.
Nice.
What do I do? Well, how do you feel? You feel fat cats are back
EG.
from the water cooler right now. They're telling their yin-yins to go ahead and get in the trade.
GNLX.
So we break out. That caught your attention,
EVR.
but it was way too late because Jimmy took the double bottom off the 200 SMA.
ORCL.
So that reminds me of a song. I think I'm ready for one. Randy, you will like this one. A little too late.
Dis.
With your kisses.
WK, ADSK. Rock. AMD.
Always late with your kisses. You'll like it,
ASNT.
and you'll listen to what I say.
CRL.
Fed Cash Carry says there's a lot of uncertainty around the diving of the yield curve. Ain't that a cool name to have? Cash Carry?
ORCL.
And to be a Fed? I mean, come on. Carrying a lot of cash around, huh? So what'd Jimmy say? Jimmy said we'd break out and pull back to the 21. What happened? Snake, break out, pull back to the 21. Nailed it. Now we're booming up to the top side. Nailed it. I got the curve, baby. With your kisses.
Axon.
Ocean, you're going to hear songs from me you've never heard of in your entire life. And you're going to love it. You're going to thank me later. All this music education I'm giving you. Oh, I forgot to type in nailed it. Nailed the pullback.
ZM. CRWD.
Clarence Carter, yeah. Yes, I have. I'll play it here in a little bit. Maybe in close. Washboard Bear playing washboard.
NVAX. PAG. SITCA.
The Turkey Boys. Oh, I'll check that out.
Orly. Glob. MLTX. GWW. TDY. JLL. KO. TDG.
Pulling back now, got out at the 50. I'm watching it, getting ready. You see this trend line, these higher lows? Let's get it. Let's see if we can stop right here at 434.96. We got 3 black crows right here.
AMD.
Oh shit.
KO.
I
FRLN.
am, ain't I?
NVAX.
I did it again.
OLED.
I did it again. It's the same exact chart. It's the same. Oh, you're a nut. And you're not even stoned. I'm gonna have some more coffee on that one. Time to take a break. I'm having too much fun, and I'm on a winning streak.
RGEN. CELH. NVAX. GME.
Oh, damn.
KO.
See if we can get closer to the 200 this time, or snake breakout high or low.
AMD.
Oh yeah, that could be it. It's their peak right here. Oh yeah. Look at that. I didn't notice. I just now noticed it. I should have grabbed that. I didn't see it. I was waiting for that other low, but I went and magnetized that up a little bit.
LRCX.
Took the body of that candle. That
GME.
previous high, right? You're looking for a yin yang. Everybody's trading with me knows what I'm talking about. What was resistance
KO.
now becomes support. As it has already proven itself a few times.
NVAX.
And again, and again. But it'd be nice to catch it off this 200, closer, real tight snatch right to that 200. We'll just wait for it. I've done too much today. I've made not well enough. So, I mean, this is the spot.
UAL.
God, I want to take it so
CBRA.
bad. It's just so freaking high, Randy. Just so high right now. Oh, let's look at the, here, I got an idea. Look at the weekly.
WEX.
Yeah, it's about my resistance.
MANH.
You can go higher. 43.67, 5 more bucks. I'm gonna walk in the kitchen. I'm gonna walk away from it for a second because I can't make up my mind.
FRLN.
I gotta get away from it. It's probably got a knife on me. I just don't want to take a chance. I don't feel good about it. Wait. Wait. Wait.
KLAC. DPZ. CDNS. Orly. SIG. Axon.
Cowboy
ZBRA.
Jim is back. Well, I tell you, little fella. Been on this dusty trail for way
WK.
too long. You got a trough where I can take a bath? I've been Durham full of dirt. You got a water trough where I can take a bath?
IMCR.
Damn, Jim, you should have took the trade.
MDGL.
Nope, not yet.
ARGX.
We got a 1, 2, 3 here. We'll find out.
NVDA.
We got a symmetrical flag.
EXP.
If she breaks the symmetrical flag, we'll double top. Randy will get his wish. Snake, break out, pull back, high or low, symmetrical
PCBX.
flag. Boom to double top. Triple top. 1 2 bits, and a freebie. One 2 bits, and a free. One,
AMP.
2, and 3.
ENSG.
So now
TSLA.
we break the 21, or we jump down here, then I take the trade. And it'll be the
ICLR.
third time down, and then we'll have the top to break. I'm going to start right now. Position.
HCA. MTN.
So I got 245. I should have got it cheaper. 43.70. 2.45.
ALGN. BLK. UAL.
I'm scalping this one real fast. 43.70s.
Pool.
I'm gonna see if I break the 50. I'm squeezing between the 51 and the 50 right now. I was way too late.
NVDA.
For your kisses.
Orly. Hub. FRLN.
This ain't gonna be a lot of money here, but I'm gonna try to get it to the 3.
TDG. UAL.
This is the 43.70 strike. Scalpong.
It's a new trade. It's called Scalpong. Scalpong Lotto. Hully hully cook 2 pan halai.
BRKB,
Jim, you come up with a new strategy.
NVDA,
Yes, it's called the Scalpon.
DPZ, AMD,
How do you do this? We're at 280. So if you took this trade with Bobo, learn to take profit. You had plenty of time to get in it. We are at resistance. We hit the 1, 2, 3. Do you understand?
WST,
285.
STRY,
I'm out. That's $40 a contract times 4, 160 bucks. Less than $1,000 and out with 160.
Wing, MDGL,
What?
NVDA,
Oh.
Orly, C,
Jesus.
BLDLX,
Randy.
Hub, AMD, ASNT,
Does anybody got a hanky?
Cool,
I need one.
LGIH,
Gosh.
INTC, ICLR,
Yeah. Oh, God. 340. 285. 360. I'm going to walk away again. You might hear a sound, so don't be alarmed.
PTO,
Oh! Okay. I just hit my head with the washboard.
ARGX,
I feel better now.
AMD,
Okay, I feel better.
NVDA, NFLX, KLMSFT,
Are you speechless? 1, 2, 3, Ocean. Learn it.
AVB,
Learn it. I'm not going to talk about it.
MCK,
Fucking three.
GNLX,
Okay, I had 4 contracts, and they're now at 380.
Cost, Lee,
So I paid $2.45 for
INTC.
these contracts.
AMI,
2.45. Let's see here. 3.80 minus 2.45 equals
IDXX,
times 4 equals $540 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes. 6 minutes. And then they're at 420 now. So 4.20
PTON,
minus 2.45 equals times 4, now $700.
NDGX,
and I settle for 160. Does anybody see anything wrong with that scenario?
GHRS.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Break out of the triangle. Pull back. Boom.
PTON.
Leaving $540 on the table is not fun. I guarantee it. What I have in the bank right now, I'd probably have 10 times that if I just learned how to hold them longer.
FRLN. WEX.
So let's look for another setup. Let's look for, I'll show you how I'm going to look for my next setup. Right now there's no hammers. That was how I was going to look at my next setup. Let's see if we can find a VWAP scan. Like I said, I've got hundreds of strategies. And the Sneaky Snake was the best one so far.
Musa. NFLX. C. AMD.
Let's try this hammer again, just see if it didn't. Oh, Golden Cross or a hammer. Golden Cross might work.
MCK.
Sizzling, ascending.
DIS. QLYS.
Man, here's a nice.
TTON. MOGA.
There's a double bottom on
Axon.
LHN, and here's, was it gas? No, I heard natural gas was up some today. LYGZI
RBB.
HR. Oh, Zim.
ARGX.
Zim's took a big beating here.
RNR.
So this is what we got here. We got a snake, breakout, pull back. Another new snake, breakout, pull back to double bottom, triple bottom. Set an alert right off the body of that candle right there for Zim. PLTR, I got out of it today. And I called this down here, this PLTR, this week and got in the trade, told the room about it. Said I'm going long on a 1, 2, 3. What happened? Look at this chart. I probably should be looking at stocks right now. But we have a snake with a wedge. As the higher lows start to pull back and the lowers create this symmetrical flag or this wedge. It gets to squeeze, and you get right down to the end, to the very end of that triangle. The very end of that triangle. The very end of the triangle. The very end of it. Boom! And I called this out. I said the Englishman loves this, has a cult following, and he calls this out every day. And how he looks at it, I'm going to show you a trick. He'll go out a month in the options chain, and he'll look for the volume in the calls, and he'll look at the volume in the puts, and he'll look at the one that has the highest volume in the call, and that'll be his target. $20 is what he would take by going out a month or farther. In the put side, he'd look for the biggest right now. It's kind of mixed, but right there at 19, 1.93. Then you got 3K right here. So for right now, this would be support in the option at $18. So then he goes to PLTR. And look where my trend line is. Right at that $18. See how that support, 1, 2 bits, 3B, boom. So he uses the option chain to find his supports by the volume of the calls that are being took. His resistance would be $20. His support would be right at 18. And that's how he would trade it. So he bought it at 18, and he probably sold it at the top up here, at a double top. Yeah, you got me? $43.70 again. Randy's calling the trade out. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Off the 200 SMA. We got a 2 candle right here. Let me see if I'm. See this right here? This is called an on neckline bar confirmed. You got the tweezer right there. So if we have a tweezer bottom, it's going to break this resistance, and that's your exit idea. This is a bullish candlestick pattern. See if that don't show up like that. We get 2 candles to the side filling in this next one. Uh-oh. Right off the 200. You had to catch it down here though, if it's the SPX. Scalp it to the 51.
GWW, e.g. SNPS, CMPR, PTON.
We are here to make money.
TDY,
Too late for your kisses, man.
shop,
Morning, Parge. Everybody on YouTube, hit that like button. I'm going to put my
DPZ,
new scanner link to donate to the scanner in here. So if you want to help donate to the scanner for this new coming month, please do. I need all the help I can get.
IBP, SPHR, CRWD,
If I can find it.
EG, Lee, SMCI, IAOC, SNPS, KWR, FWLK, TDG, MSI.
Good call off that 200.
ORCL, GWW, shop,
God damn, man. They always call me at this time.
KO,
Always clean. This is Jim. May I help you? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. I'm.
I would like to let you know.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. And I'm busy right now, but go ahead and try to make it short and then call me back later.
Okay, I can just call you back later or give you a call back.
Anytime after 3. In Midwest, it's 3 o'clock. It's 1:13.
IMCR, NFLX,
13, okay.
ORCL,
I would really appreciate that.
All right, not a problem. You have a wonderful day, sir.
MSFT,
Thank you, ma'am.
KWR, shop, USM, more, MSCI,
Today's a great day for trading. spy. 1, 2, 3, boom. Beautiful on the spy.
MSFT. Coup. RNR. Pool. ORCL.
Come on. Oh, that was a good call, Randy. On spy.
NFLX CMI. MRO.
Beautiful. Won them, 2 bits in the freebie off the 200 SMAs. Perfect.
CYBR.
If you can count to 3, you can trade with
SITM.
me.
KO.
If you can count to 3, you can
Rock.
trade with me. And there it is. The inverse head and shoulders, the head and shoulders.
Shop.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's been a hard day's night. Like a long
AMD.
and a 1, 2
MRO.
in head and shoulders resistance.
SQ. TDY. Shop. Orly. IMDX. MRO.
Make sure we all have to
ORCL.
donate to the scanner.
Rock.
I haven't got the scanner thing up though, but we got a really team effort.
KO.
I could be out chasing women right now, but I'm not. Or women chasing me.
AMD. Kertev.
I think what upsets a lot of seasoned traders that I've traded with is that I make it way
Shop.
too simple for
MRO.
their liking. Because they're so accustomed to going through all these slow stochastics and it's just a waste of time in my opinion. I mean, seasoned traders,
ADSK.
most of them have big egos in a way. Like, if I don't use the CCI, I'm not a good trader. Or if I don't believe in the Barth or whatever the hell it is.
AMD. SBAC. MSFT. WSO. PAC. ULTA. AVGO. SHOP. DUOL. Coin. Melly. PAG. LAT. CMI. Pi. AYI. Snow. KO. DPZ.
Block. I mean, I've had dark pool. I mean, I've had so many arguments with people about dark pool. You're not a good trader if you don't trade with the dark pool.
J. Race. GWDIL.
You gotta know what the insiders are buying.
EPAM. NVDA. ZM. Mu.
Only trade the stocks that the institutions are buying. Well, the institutions are always buying Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft. I mean, I go down the line, so I don't have to look that crap up. I already
ULTA.
know they're buying it. I know it's in their
DUOL.
portfolios.
NXST.
I know they're buying the dips.
KO.
I had someone send me a message last
TDG.
Monday, said everybody's buying calls in the SPY. You better buy the SPY. And I said, I ain't buying SPY. Last Monday.
LSTR.
Let's see, when was last Monday?
MSCI.
Yeah, right in here. Now, I don't think that was a smart move. That was a dark pool trade. I mean, a bunch of them. They came in on that.
EEMS. CNC.
And it dipped. And then Jimmy said, no, I'll buy it down here at the inverse head and shoulders. Inverse head and shoulders, boom. And I called this out Monday.
MTN.
There's your left shoulder, and there's your right shoulder, and there's your head.
AZPN.
Break out, pull back, boom.
Pod. FSLR. JLL.
One,
KO.
2, 3. Boom.
IT.
One-ums. One-ups. Turn it. Come on. One-um. One body, two body, three body. Boom. 1 body, 2 body, 3 body, boom, out in a week. Let's look at that again.
KO. DPZ.
Onum, tubus, freebie,
CRL.
Onum,
CELH.
tubus, and freebie.
SPGI.
If you can count to 3, you can trade with me.
EVR.
And it's so easy once you understand that concept.
Krdeb. JLL. Pack. CPA. BRKB. WMS. FNV. NVDA. WSM. MEDP. AMP. MPWR. NVDA. BKNG. Lee. Mu. Orly. Saya. NVDA. NFLX. BLD. SMCI. EVR. MDYPYPL. MSCI. WST. VC. Axon. Mu. DEL. Shop. NXPI.
Jimmy alerted Meta today.
CSL. MODV.
So don't want to look at Meta.
AMD.
Jimmy alerted Meta.
MPWR.
I want to draw one line, and I want someone to tell me what it is. Can someone tell me what this one line represents on Meta?
ALNY.
Huh?
Pool.
Answers, please.
APT.
Halle, halle. I'm going to show it again.
Shop.
I want to see if anybody's
Rock.
listening to me. What is that?
Mew.
Coming out of a snake. That line right there.
Coup. KWR.
I'll give you a hint.
MEDP.
Left shoulder, head. Right shoulder, let's go to bed. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. Elvis has left the building. If you
SE.
can count to 3, you can
CUAR.
trade with me. Want 'em?
Lad.
2 bits. And 3. Easy as ABC. 1, 2, 3. Inverse head and shoulders.
Lee. Cost.
Gosh.
MTRN.
with an important message from the health insurance marketplace.
Our records show that the monthly cost for your marketplace health plan may go up in 2024.
May.
PAM.
Log them today to update your information and review your options for 2024.
I was going to say it's up more than 100%.
To enroll in a marketplace plan for coverage starting January 1st.
I'll call.
EG.
2596. If you already took action for 2024 health coverage, please ignore this message. This message is paid for by the U.S. government.
Thank you, Brandon, for fucking up my health insurance. Oh, man. My sister's
JLL.
dog just went to sleep.
TDG. Pool. Saya. VC. NVDA. CMG. Car. BLK. MSCI. Day. MTH.
So we're going to have a moment of silence. My little baby died. Okay. We'll be right back.
Pool. TDY. Chris. Coup, NXST. AMD, FRLN. Car. CELH. MSI, ICLR, CNTA. MOGA. RGEN, IQV. ZBRA. Watt. MCK.
Okay.
AMD.
AMD breaking, busted a move.
MEDP.
I'm still in AMD
JLL.
long.
S. Glob. NVMI. NVAX.
We broke resistance today,
CNTA.
so we'll probably go to 120 on AMD. We just lost our family dog. One of them.
ASNT.
I forgot what I was
MOGA.
doing. I was talking about something. Yeah. This is what I was in the video.
SITL AMD. Mu.
The video's hit my target of 450.
SNPS. Coin. NFLX. MDY.
Anybody taking the
TDY.
video with Bobo at
KLAC.
400?
EPAM.
I'm going to take some off the table here.
TDG. Crus. GHRS.
I've scalped it
Wow.
all day long, man.
Boot.
I got to take a break. Yeah, I should have jumped on that 4.
Now. MCK.
Tired of making money. I am. Today's a good. This week's been delicious. I made more this week than I probably have for the last 5-6 months.
Pool.
mean, I was telling you Friday this was going to be the good week. Last Friday. Because I didn't really give a crap what Pal says.
What?
I mean, I knew the earnings was my earnings week. And I didn't really care about Apple's earnings. Not like
GWW.
CNBC did.
IT. ROP.
They said Apple was the granddaddy of all.
MDY.
And Apple barely
Scott.
moves
CRL.
until this year.
SNA.
43.71.32. 43.71.32.
NBR.
43.71.32.
AZPN.
You got 43.70?
CMPR.
Yes. Jim, why do you pick that number? Well, if you can count to
TBT.
3, you can trade with me.
CELH.
One of it's Tibus and a freebie.
FMHI. MANH.
I'm sick and tired of saying it.
MDGL. INSP. SEA. SWAV. QDEL. CRDEP.
Now I'm stuck again. Come on. Piece of crap.
C. Shop. LSTR. ACN. Snow. ASAN. Cost. Net. NXST. BLK. QS. EFX. ALGN. ARGX. Melly. GDHG. CRWD.
Oh yeah, 4,400 right there. We got a
ULT.
gap
DDOG.
on the SPX. We have a gap resistance. I'm looking at the daily,
FSLR.
and we have a gap resistance at 43.74.54. And we got a gap fill at 44.102, which is a 1, 2, 3.
Priz. AMR.
So I'm going to make a statement. I'm going to throw a, if we break
Agio.
43.81.94, we will run up to
SNPS.
401.
LRCX. Agio. ICLR. DIS. SBAC. MSCI. IBP. EZR. MTN. Cost. GHRS. Saya. WST. Cruz. TDY. SPGI. ADSK. BLK. PAC.
Anybody ever heard of Mike West? Truck Stop Honeymoon? This guy got stuck with a bunch of girls, bunch of daughters. I know another guy that's got 7 daughters, no boys.
IT. SWAV. FRLN. SN8. MSCI. HWKN. MDGL. DUOL. ZBRA, URI. MODV, Watt. Cost. Wix, STZ, MCO. KRTX, SNPS, J. Lee. DIS, F, KLAC. Orno, SJTIHYD, MSTR, MTZ, LSTR. BLK, IT. Race. SBAC. Cost. DUOL, coin. WLK. QLYS, CDNS. Coup. IRTC. CRWD. MEDP. SEA, ULTA, MSCI, KWR, Snow, F, C, MSS, TDG, KRTX, cost, ARCB, DPZ, ATKR, AGYS, AMR, ARW, CSL, SPXC, IT, MNDY, GWW, Snow, ULTA, AVGO, PYPL, CIGI, LSTR, SPXC, cost, BLK, SNPS, ANSS,
Whole lot of spending money.
AVGO,
We got 5 minutes to power hour. Who's in the knife kitchen?
UAL, KRTX, NVDA, SEDG,
Oh man, I don't think I answered my Sweet Vegas. Vegas and I talk still every day.
SITM.
Sava, please go.
MDGL. WD. ASNT. NFLX.
Look at the video. They don't want to let this go. This was probably the easiest pick out of all them tickers out there. Monday. This was I said, man, I repeated it probably 100 times when I bought this thing. 1, 2, 3, baby.
DUOL.
On the 401. And look at it. It's up $50.
Shop.
This is probably one of my second best trades of the year. Next to Hum.
Onto.
You got to remember the history of this.
SBAC.
The Fat Cats.
APD.
The Kramer.
Ma.
The
AVGO.
the $1,500 price target.
NFLX.
The $1,200 price target. The $650. I mean, just last week they're
SITM.
taking it to $650.
LRCX.
I mean, they're
Cost.
more bullish on the video than they are in any ticker in this frickin' market.
CRGM. CM.
All of them jumped on that 401. I guarantee it. It was a beautiful setup. It was it was easy. I mean, you could have put $1 million in that trade and I would have said yes. And I said it. I mean, I said, this is a strong buy here at 401. We got a 1, 2, 3, baby. I can't say it now. We're at resistance. I can't.
NFLX.
I can't tell you to buy this thing right now. But back at 401, it was a no-brainer.
ARCB. C. MDB. MSCI. MEDP. RH.
I mean, this was beautiful. I've talked about it for how long I've been talking about this strategy here. 1, 2, 3. Triple bottom.
Cost. NVDA.
When I took this trade, I made a point and I wrote a poem. I'm going to read the poem.
GWWTD.
I'm going to read this poem to you. It's called Nail It by Washboardjim. On the 12th month of Christmas, my true love gave to me 3 turtle doves and a break out to liberty. Nailed it. 12 months, the last day of the month is the 31st, the year of 2023. If you add them up, you got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. If you can count to 3, you can trade with me. Bullish by Washboardjim. Now ain't that pretty? Lovely. And I'm not even stoned.
IQV.
When people are in the fear, that's when they don't think right.
APT.
Fear is the best time to buy.
MSCI. NVDA. WMS. AVGO. Lee. ROP. Orly. MDGL, Coup. Tay. CDNS. NVDA. IBP. Lobe.
We're at resistance now. You know, I don't have. The runbacks happen a lot faster on the way up than they do on the way down.
DPZ.
So this is very important to remember and to know when you're trading. The bounces back can run up faster than the down tick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days, and it only took 3 days to get back up to the top, maybe 4. So when everybody's bullish, they're all going to pile in at the same time and run this stock up a lot faster than when it's going down, because you got bulls and bears fighting each other on the way down. But when your momentum is straight up, it's hard to be bearish. What took 11 days to go down only took 3 days to pop back up. So when you see a good strategy like the 1, 2, 3 at the bottom at the 401, or a good setup, I mean, you could look at it instead of that. I mean, you could add your snake. So you got your snake, breakout, pullback, double top. It didn't break out, came back down, created a 1, 2, 3 in that snake pattern, broke out again with a two-headed snake. One pulled back and hit the 3 for the third time, and there was your squeeze. Boom. So you got this head, and you got this shoulder, 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 and then you got shoulder, shoulder, breakout. It came back and retested into a 1, 2, 3. Boom. Now we got to wait for the pullback or a double top break at 476, and then start to see if it breaks out from there, moves up or what. But I'm done. I'd hit my target and I'm out. But NVIDIA, it's their number one stock, is my point that I'm trying to get at. Out of all the upgrades and all the target prices, they were just crazy. And the adrenaline that you get when you think you found a bottom, you're going to try to get everybody to follow the trade with you. So all them fat cats are in a big circle holding hands doing the jiggy jiggy. I'll show you what they're doing.
Because it celebrates.
Eight dB. Snow. Roku. Lin.
What the hell, man? Come on, give me a decent.
BLK.
Çanda öldüğü zindi bir hile.
It's called a Kurdish wedding dance. We got any Kurdish in here? Any Kurds? That's a Kurdish wedding dance.
NFLX, NVAX, PTON.
I like this one here.
SNPS, Wix, Dash.
Ching, 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 yeah. Turn it up. Turn it up. Okay. You got my attention. Jimmy did say reversal, didn't he? Or am I hearing things? Turn it up. Like that. Do like that. Okay, sticking again. What the fudge? It's like they don't want me to trade this time of the day. It says here the program appears to be performing slowly. Duh. Always during power hour.
Cost. RMBS, IDXX.
Yeah, it's time about brained out. I'm just
SNPS,
I'm losing thought.
GDHG. CNTA.
I don't know what the hell happened here, but oh, I put that chart on that other window. I
NVAX.
know now.
INSP. MTN. Cost.
Vega.
Melly.
Come on. Oh gosh.
BLD.
Oh, I saw something interesting yesterday. I'm going to set this link in the.
Some people say a man is made out of
AMC.
mud. A poor man's made out of muscle and blood. A muscle and
BCC,
blood and
SBAC.
bones. You got a mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load of 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older and a deeper in debt. Saying, Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Say, Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. Say, Peter, don't you call me, to the company store. Don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Well, I was born on a morning when the sun didn't shine. I picked up my shovel and I walked to the mine. I loaded 16 tons of number 9 coal, and the strong boss said, well, bless my soul. You load 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older and a deeper in debt. Saying, Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to
1,000%. Hell. What are you talking about? Oh, my soul to. Oh! Brenda? Have we stalled? The hell? It's not moving. My platform's right. Fuck today. It's like they don't want you using this no more. They gotta go straight to Shibe. Come on. Oh, gosh. No, I ain't doing it. I'm not gonna do it. Randy's doing it. This sucker's up already. What one did you get? You're in at $1? Hell, that ain't fair. Tweezer double bottom off the 200. Thank you, Randy. Does it hit the shoulder line of a 1, 2, 3? $135 to $170. I'll take it. Computer's problem. The platform running like a piece of shit. This is really screwed up right now. This platform. This is really sucking. I'm gonna quit. I'm not gonna trade anymore. This is driving me nuts. How stupid this platform's acting. I hope Schwab's a lot better than this. I'll find out come Monday. None of it's making any sense. Yeah, I can't trade like this.
BMW. BLK. MSI. Axon.
Let's try again. What do you get? A 1, 2, 3, and deeper
Hot.
in debt. Hey, St. Peter, I gotta go. I hang my ring on the company store. I'm in my 16 ton. What do you get?
GDHG. GWWIIB.
That's the pivot point of this here. I'm gonna add resistance. Create a support. We are gonna drop to 4365.11.
BLD.
I showed that to Sue one time and she thought it was gross. That toe, when she busted her toes.
FMX.
That's gross.
MSCI. NFLX, LAD. CTAS. MPWR.
One, two, three.
IDXX.
Randy,
SEA.
what do you think? The 4370s or the 4370?
AVGO. MODV. SBAC.
2080. It's dead.
MDB. ADB.
4370s at
ATLS.
80 cents.
AMC.
Uh-oh. Better get out of it. The hell? Man, my platform's really screwed up. I shouldn't have got in that trade, man. This sucks. I mean, this really sucks. See, it froze.
WMT. LRCX.
Took a loss on this one. 'Cause I'm not going to trade this anymore. This ain't working at all. I mean, that thing froze on me, wouldn't move. And I was saying the damn thing's dropping on me. Out at 70 with a 10-cent loss. God. Oh, come on. Oh, this is bad.
AVGO.
I'm gonna shut this off and reboot. I can't trade on this.
Chris.
It'll take forever to shut down even.
ADB. SBAC. CSL. MDB. ZS. ULTA.
Hezbollah chief Hassan Nasrallah warns Israel. It's taken forever to shut down, too. It's been almost a minute now, and I'm not even a quarter there.
KLAC. Coup. MEDP. ST. GWW, IIPR, TDG. NSIT. Golf, IDCC. Cost. Fun. MCO. MODV. ARGX. MSCI. KRTX. IDCC. MDGL. MSI. RCKY. AVGO. MPWR. MODV. ACLS, RODB, FNGU. Now. SMCI. OLED. TT. MOGA. MEDP. Cost. NOVT FN ASAN TFG GDHG GDXW LIN SNPS.
Also on your platform?
RCKY INCY VEEV Car BCC LANC
I don't know. Company store. No, 16 tons, and what do I get?
ROP NFLX SEA
See, Peter, I don't know.
ADB SMCI ARGX
Pfizer and Walmart new low. LVS new low.
Watt WD DUOL BLK ULTA GNRC IDXX Pod Jazz Coup ABG MEDP ADB WMT TDY
Walmart new low.
Snow Axon KRTX LNTH FC RGEN APD. WMT. Rock. ROP.
Yellow Q. There was another shipping company that capitalized real well off this here
FRLN.
bankruptcy. I can't think of the name of it, but they were interviewed this week. And they were like a shipping company that just doesn't ship all in one truck. They ship around in a bunch of orders in one truck.
ABG. SBAC.
Let's see if my platform's going to come up now. Oh, this could probably be a problem too, because I had 3 of these up.
CRUS. WMT. GWW. ROP. APPF. RCKY. SEA. WMT. AVGO. ULTA. MCK. BLK.
We will send you a text
Now.
message.
GHRS. WMT. KO. GCT. SNPS. GME. MODV. APPF. MSI. KRTX HOD. ABG FOS.
Book.
KLAC. SBAC. Rock, CHDN, AYI, CYBR. KO, MSCI. MDGL. MTD. Tay. Saya. Birk. E.g. Spot. ABG. Coin, MTN. Snow. GWW.
Choose often you want a two-step verification.
TDG. ALNY. Low. SNPS. Pack. MNDY, CMI. BKNG. AAPL. MLYS. ADB. GWW. Rock. Meta. JBHT. Snow. No. FNGU, LXEO, NVDA. Watt. NVAX. APPF. RGEN, AAPL. VC. MEDP. MSFT. SFWL. PTC, NSIT, SOFI, CRIS, LECO. NVDA. TDY, ANSS. MANH, MSCI, CUR, MADP. CTAS, CDNS, AVGRCX, SOXX, ARCB. BKNG. Watt. SNPS. LANC. ADBE, ABNB. BLK. IRTC, Wrapped. FMX, MTN. TSCO. RCKT. THO. ENTG. IBP, MPWR. MSI. TDY. VC. MEDP. AAPL. BIIB. TDG. EAM. ASND. ARGX. GWW. WMT. MELI. FNGU, ACE, NALX, MKL. SHW. OLED. IDXX. AAPL, OMA. RCKY. GHRS ROP. WMT. GS IQV.
Oh, we're already down to 1 minute.
FNGU. ABG. Till. MSI. SEA. JBL. CTAS MOGA. GNLX. ULTA Meta. AVGL. NFLX. TDG.
There we go.
VGT. AMTE. Watt. GTLB. STE.
It's a really, really good week. We more or less nailed it. I said we were going to have a bullish week, and I didn't care what Pow Pow said, and earnings hit my expectations. Above average. We heard a lot of rhetoric, a lot of fear mongering for the last 4 months. Then we got us into a war, and the spending spree will continue. When America's in the war, the deficit doesn't matter. They're going to spend. It's not good. Now, I've heard both sides of the case. Stephanie Link's bullish for a Christmas run, and this other guy says he wouldn't touch it with a 12-foot pole. So we could have probably had our Santa rally this week, and it could be over with. So everybody I got to figure out how to transfer my account over to Schwab. I got it all figured out, but I guess I'm not good at computers. So I guess I have to pick up an icon and put it on my computer or something. I got to figure this out. So I'm going to let you go. You got to do that as well? Change your account over? I hope I got it right. I've been working on it for the last half hour, but I don't see. And I'm going to call them up, see how I can get my icon on the computer, or how to do it. I'm scary. I was in toss. Everybody on YouTube, thanks a lot. We'll catch you later. See you Monday. Have a great day. I'll do a video on what I think is going to happen next week. I think we should consolidate. We've had too good of a run, but who knows? I mean, once these bulls start attacking, they want to make money. It's all rigged.